All right, you know what? They're off now. I'm turning them off for now. I'm done. Like it totally defeats the point if you do the redeems before I'm even on screen. It interrupts the song. You know, it's distracting. And the whole point is that it throws a thing at me, and if you do it before I'm on stream, you're not getting a chance to do it. So I guess every time I stream now, I'm gonna have to remember to open up my dashboard, turn off the redeems until the music finishes, and then turn the redeems back on. I'm gonna blow my nose. Like, just don't interrupt the song. Please, that's all I'm asking. Wait until I'm on screen to throw shit at me. Please. Like that. That's perfectly fine. Throwing a shit at me when I'm actually here and on screen, A-okay. Throwing shit at me when the intro's going on, distracting, churlish, disrespectful, disrespectful. Thank you. Anyway, Jeffman, I saw that you were waiting. Thank you. I am now a nun. That's also very fair. Kundog got first today, but Jeffman, as usual, got take meds and then redeemed a bunch of push-ups, which is as he do. Johnny, hello and welcome in. Hi, Lucier. Hello, Gannon. Drago. Prayjack. Tyler, hello. Welcome in. Bailiff. I see you vibing. Hi, Artemis. Hope you're doing well. We're halfway through the week. Remember, you're enough. Don't let anyone tell you different. I mean... Hello, Random Fan. Hello, Mystic. What's up? Just had Chinese food for dinner. How's it going? I had a little pizza for dinner a couple hours ago. Also, yes, I am a nun now. Johnny, thank you for streaking 50 times. I appreciate that. Thank you. Finally, someone else got first. Yeah, you guys gotta fight for it, okay? Hi, and I did 200 muscle arms. 200? Is that like 200 on one side, or 100 on each side, or 200 on both sides? Anyway, I don't know. It's just like it was just like a DiGiorno or something. I just threw it in the stove. You're just trying to be a respectable chat cat? Yeah, no, it was just like a fucking threw it in the oven thing. Both? Good job. Gonna lose a fucking ear trying to get first. I mean... No. Hi, Minku. Anyway, I'll turn the thing back on, but please, chat, please. I wish that I had a hotkey. Like, unfortunately, my Stream Deck doesn't have hotkeys to turn on and off the redeems, which is very frustrating. Hello, Lucy, welcome in. Because if it did, that would make my life a lot easier, because I could just set up a timer for it. Like, it would just turn it off automatically, and then turn it back on when it was time. But I don't think that's a thing I can do. Prayjack, hello, welcome in. Minku, hello, welcome in. Random Fan, hello, welcome in. I'm still... Hi, Paradox, welcome in. Drago, hello, welcome in. I'm still kind of on the fence with how I feel about the hourly edition, because, like... Hi, Skybird, hello, welcome in. Plushie, hello, welcome in. Cassidy, hello, welcome in. Bruh. Squeeze me. I had to burp. People were doing the alley when like 30 minutes in. Yeah, I know what you mean. Hi, Errol. How are you? I mean, the problem with that, we went over that last night, is that there's no reasonable way without setting up like a ridiculously complicated system that I can make it so that it only goes off once an hour without breaking it in one way or another. Which is unfortunate. Like, I wish that I could. You know? But unfortunately, like, if I set a... What? if I set a yeah, there's no way to do it the way that I want it to. Hi, Kundog, welcome in. Me trying not to laugh at the bells being thrown at... No, it's fine. If you want to laugh at me when the bells are thrown in my face, go right ahead. That's what they're there for. You probably won't remember this, but you plan on changing your username to something a bit more simpler sometime this week. You may have to remind me several times, and because I have a really shitty memory. Hi, Baylith. How are you? Hi, Nick. How are you? Redeeming a stupid thing during a serious conversation is the equivalent to being that one friend makes dumb faces and the teacher is saying that life is falling apart. I've always equated it to, it's like intentionally making a noise during someone's wedding vows. Yes, I get it, you might not respect the institution of marriage, and that's fine. You'll be sure to remind me, thank you. And that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna say that you have to respect marriage, but if your best friend invites you to his wedding and you play a fart noise in the middle of the I do's, that's not disrespecting the institution of marriage, that's disrespecting your friend's special moment. And that's kind of shitty. But also, it comes down to the thing where, like, the whole point of the check-in is to get me to say hi, and if I'm not here, then I'm not gonna be able to say hi. So, like, I get up and I go to the bathroom, you know, like, I might get a snack or grab a drink or whatever beforehand. Sometimes for me, I come in like walking into a party and not knowing someone just got a call that their family member died. Listen, if I snap at you and you are like, I'm sorry, I just got here, I will immediately feel bad and apologize because I know that not everybody is here. But the point is that the Chat-Cat check-in is there for me to acknowledge you and say hello. But if you do it during the intro, A, it interrupts the music, and B, I'm not here yet. I was pissing. I was urinating. I was in the other room. I wasn't even here. Hi, Sabsy. Welcome in. You know? Wait until I'm here. Wait until I'm on screen. That's all I want. Just please. Wait until I'm on screen. I believe in you. You can do that. You can do it, chat. I believe. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? My bitchiness aside, how's everybody doing today? Because my day was rough. My day was kinda rough. Mostly because of call-ins, and it kinda sucked. You got gummy worms? Nice. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to I posted the going live, right? And someone responded, I somehow completely missed the 2 watermelons on your chest and for a moment thought you were a guy. And my response to this reply on my going live skid is, what compelled you to type this out and hit enter, not just keep it to yourself? Had a dentist appointment, taking a mental health day tomorrow, gonna watch Nutty Professor. Which one? Also, I hope your dentist went well. I have a dentist appointment coming up at the beginning of next month. You've enjoyed a peaceful day for the most part. I'm glad to be here even more. Good. You're understanding the pain of the people I'm managing because they're IT. Hi, Darkshade. Welcome in. The one with the fat guy. The one where Eddie Murphy plays all of the characters? Playing a new game I shouldn't like. It's predatory as fuck, but it was $2. Fuck Bandai's BS. Yeah, you mentioned that one earlier, and I apologize for not having a good response, but my day has been a little bit rough, and I'm going to be real with you. We're going to talk about this only briefly before I go back to my normal shenaniganery. I had a bit of a rough day today. Not because of anything particularly difficult, but like, went dentist today too. They're recommending that I remove the other 3 wisdom teeth. I'm really glad that I had one of my teeth pulled and the wisdom tooth is coming in to replace it. It means I don't have to worry about that problem. People have not learned that when you're in someone else's domain, you should act politely to them. By all means, vent your frustration. No, it's not even frustration. You'll understand. You mean you like back up the zone, but it's weird due to the comments that Des made out women's playing it? Yeah. Condolences about your work. It's okay. I got something you can come in pants grab. Ayo. So work was just a long day. Like, I had multiple different managers jumping at me about different stops, and it's just very annoying because it's like, buddy, I don't have the time to do the thing that you want me to do. If you really want this all to happen, maybe you should just have sales come down and do it their fucking selves. You also go to the dentist and make them give you as much anesthesia to cancel 3 cavities I have. Good luck. You're gonna look so bloated. That's the price we pay for good teeth, she says, not having particularly good teeth. Nah. But like, it was just that, like, I just wanted to have a vibe day, and I got a bunch of really shitty faraway call-ins that pushed my time back. But also, just having a bunch of different managers all contact me about different stops for frustrating stuff, and it's like, if you have this much of a problem and you're not going to just trust me, the driver who does this every day and knows these stops, maybe, just maybe, have sales come and do it their fucking self. You know? If they're going to be the ones that are throwing a big fucking hissy fit about it, just they can come and do it themselves. You know? Marketing blame HR, sales blame HR. Listen, so the big problem that I have with sales is that sales gets a bonus if they make a stop a daily stop. Hi, Mewgenics. How are you? So they make every stop... Welcome in. How are you? They make every stop a daily stop, even when it doesn't need it. So I end up wasting a bunch of my time going to these stops that frequently don't have anything because sales gets a bonus, and all I get is wasted time. And so they've added a bunch of these, and no one will listen to me when I tell them that all I'm doing is wasting my time, and they won't take them off the route. So I'm stuck with these dead stops for months and months and months and months and months at a time because no one listens to the person who actually does the route. Probably just trying to get the most out of people, which is a double-edged blade in my opinion. I mean, maybe. I don't know. And so it's really frustrating because it's like, stop. Just shut the fuck up and stop. Just listen to the person who's actually, like, boots on the ground, you know? And I think this is true of pretty much every job. If your boss's boss's boss can't do the job himself and doesn't regularly do it and doesn't know what's going on, shut the fuck up. When a measure becomes a target, it ceases to be a good measure. It reminds me, I worked in a call center years ago, and the call center was like, at one point they were like, we need you to do 100 calls a day, because we were essentially cold calling people. And so I knew then that if I did 100 calls a day, they would immediately go, we know you can do 100 calls. Can you do 110? Because they push that bar until you hit it, and then they raise the bar. Right? And so I just want... Hi, Saka Nakao. Exactly. Dolph Lundgren face. And so I just wish that they would listen to me when I tell them that these stops are not performing and it's just wasting my time. It's wasting my time, it's wasting my gas, and it's wasting company resources.
This is an ad.
Excuse me. Hi, Vivid. Welcome in. And so the combination of that, always just wanted to hear Pop. Anyway, I just wanted to pop in and say hi. Oh, hi. The combination of that and having a bunch of managers all call me was very frustrating. And the other part that I'm going to bitch about for like a hot minute, and it's the reason why I had such a negative response to this person who made a comment, was I've gotten a couple of shitty comments on my YouTube videos lately, on the shorts, because not today's short, but yesterday's, the Dark Souls one, I guess broke out of containment. You have arrived. I heard jobbing is being shitty. I feel so much. Yeah, the problem is that every job sucks. I remember the look on horror on the manager's face when I told her I will continue to provide great customer service, and the reason I can do that is because I don't care about your metrics. Metrics are so fucking stupid. Like, shut the fuck up and let me do the job. I know what I'm doing, and I know what I need to do to get the job done. Fuck off. Anyway, the thing is that, hi, Bucket Lamp. Thank you for gifting a sub. How are you doing?
Bucket Lamp gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Thorir PP. Thorir PP. What a fucking name. Hi, definitely anonymous. Thank you for the resub. Or not the resub, the 3 days of streaking. I appreciate your nudity. Chat, go follow Bucket Lamp. Bucket Lamp is the newest of the Tibby siblings. The newest of the Tibby siblings. Our very own Kobold. Thank you for doing the shout out. Hnetu kneeling down by the creek examining. White manager made this route. That's very funny, but a little, maybe we shouldn't make that joke. Hi, Synpathic. How are you? Welcome in. Kobold is good bean. Kobolds are very throwable. IMHO. Just saying. Kobolds are very throwable. But anyway, so my most, not today's post. She's polluted the gene pool with Kobold. Oh no. Not today's short, but yesterday's. Broke containment and got outside of my my normal audience. Yeah, the smart idea for a second one. And I think the one from the day before also did, because both of them I got really shitty transphobic comments on. And I think what the people are doing now is that they make the comment and then they delete the comment, because then I still get the notification that a comment was made, but I can't go to the actual video itself to report them. You want to just chuck a kobold? No reason, I just feel like it. Sabzi, you should share the story of the kobold NPCs that you made that one time. Sabzi, when we were teaching a friend of mine, then friend, how to play D&D for the first time, Sabzi made a cadre of about 5 different kobolds that we met in a tunnel under a church somewhere, in like a vampire lair. And, they were basically like an anti-adventuring party, you know? Like, there were 5 of them, and one of them was obviously a fighter, one was a cleric, one, you know, yada yada. And we ended up trading with them, and it was very silly. I think, if memory serves, one of them was the wild card, and was kept wrapped in a carpet on the back of another one. Hi, definitely Big Chungus. Welcome in. Thank you for streaking 90 times. I appreciate your big nude Chungus. But, yeah, so that was a silly thing. But yeah, so I've gotten a couple of transphobic comments on the YouTubes. Rosie, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you giving me pocket change from Jeff Bezos. Thank you.
Darling Rosie just subscribed with Prime.
Hi, Rosie. How are you? Thank you guys for starting a hype train.
Hype train started.
A kobold adventuring party. 5 kobolds and a lizard man who was raised by kobolds. Yes. Have an amazing stream. Thank you, Vivid. Sleep well. Hooray for Bezos bucks. I love stealing money from Jeff Bezos. It's my favorite. It's my favorite when we steal money from him. But yeah, I'm just deleting the comments and I'm not letting them get to me, but it's still kind of shitty because, like, I can't even reply back because the comment's been deleted. Hi, the Kimbo. How are you? Who would even dare give those comments? Losers who have no friends and no lives. I mean, listen, these are the same people that, like, I was getting a hate rate on, like, Christmas. And it's like, buddy, if you don't have, like, family and friends to go spend time with on Christmas, maybe this is why. Maybe instead of trying to annoy somebody who has done nothing to you, you fuck off and go spend time with your loved ones, and I spend time with people that like me. But these people aren't the smartest, you know? They're all fucking idiots. They're all fucking stupid. They love hearing the sound of their own voice, and they don't have the, you know, their room temperature is barely IQ. I mean, their IQ is barely room temperature. Performative hatred is the only social capital they have. But the thing is they're also just deleting the comment, so it's not even performative. Like, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna go to, like, some streamer wrecked webpage and be like, oh man, I totally fucking owned this streamer. I totally fucking, like, dunked on them with this comment that they didn't read. Yeah, so not only are they losers, they're cowards. Yes. Have a good, happy Wednesday. Have a good stream. You're a bit better. Good. I was lurking in your stream before I went to work today when you were simsing. As I was editing my YouTube or my clip for the day, I was lurking. Hi Frisk, welcome in. Haters are nonsensical. Pay them bitches no mind. Yeah, I don't like their opinion isn't really worth anything to me. But at the same time, it's like, dude, if you're gonna make a shitty comment, make the shitty comment. Like, fucking rock out with your cock out. Own your shittiness. Don't fucking delete it because you're a little bitch-ass coward. Truly just want to hear their own thought echoed at them. Ew, yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, they have no backbone. Yeah, they're little bitches. I don't know. I generally don't give much of a fuck about it, but at the same time, it's like, bruh, get a life. Get a life, you nerd. Go find someone who cares. Also, chat, have you seen the new Draw Your OC in This Outfit meme? It's pretty good. I can't post it because it'll get me in trouble. Bruh, get laid, right? Speed races, screaming slurs while driving away really fast. Yes. You have not yet? Oh, well, maybe you should. I can't post, you know what, I'll post it in the Discord. I'll post it in the DGen channel. The underbust corset one, maybe? I'm gonna post it in the DGen channel.
The underbust corset one.
I'm gonna post it in the DGen channel. Also, thank you very much for the bits, Bailiff. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. For 600, that's a lot of bits. You need sleep. Good night, Rosie. Sleep well and sweet dreams. I hope you have a good night. You're too focused on work and IRL stuff to pay much attention. Yeah. Hi, Katma. Sorry I was late. I went down a rabbit hole of Ruby characters surveys. Apparently, I'm a Jaun? A Jaune? A Jane? Good night, Rosie. I don't know who that is. I've only seen like 4 or 5 episodes of season 1 of Ruby. I've never actually watched it. So I don't really have anything else planned for this week. The fuck is Ruby? A YouTube animated series about monster killers. Like Ruby herself is Little Red Riding Hood sort of thing. She's got a scythe that transforms into a sniper rifle because reasons. Hi Lola. How are you? Welcome in, my twin. How is the rest of Look Outside? Are you enjoying it? A miserable pile of animations. Sabzi! It's a shotgun. I thought it was a sniper rifle. Whatever. You can see how much I don't care.
Subscriptions to the community.
Sabzi, thank you for gifting 5 gift subs to the community. I appreciate that. I like that one of the person's name is Useless Princess. I like that one of them is named Useless Princess. That's very good. Look Outside was great. You're very much hooked. You should talk to Tibby about it. She loves Look Outside. Sounds like a very difficult plot to actually make anything out of. I don't know. It's French and pronounced John, like John. He's the pathetic blonde guy with a shield. So are you saying that you're a man who whimpers? Frisk, are you saying that you're a man who whimpers? Excuse me. I'm waiting for an answer. Answer my question, Frisk. You will, once you've done a playthrough, you're trying not to expose yourself to the story too much. That's very fair. I will be very quiet because I know how it ends. I've seen Tibby play the whole thing. Gonna have to put this one to the test. Frisk, are you a man who whimpers? Frisk, do you whimper? Oh, you know. Cassidy, get him! Cassidy, get him! Sick him! Sick him, Cass! Actually, we all know what Frisk looks like now because Frisk did a Frisk face reveal jump scare on YouTube. So I know what Frisk looks like. Are you fucking a Pokemon now? Yes. I'm loving the survival aspect through the urban perspective, cooking and crafting. I procreated in the game, made a Molotov. I love that for you. It's a very interesting game. It's a very interesting game. I want to ask you if you found certain characters yet, but that's also spoilers if you haven't, so I can't say anything. Oh no, I can say. He would be the one to do that. Please, nobody go fuck the Scolipede, okay? All I'm asking is that nobody fucks the horse centipede. Cassidy used Get Him. It's highly effective. It's super effective. Anyway, Frisk, I give you a thumbs up, by the way. Quote number 192, stick out your tongue and taste it. No. Have you tried playing the free game called Deceit 2? No, I have not tried playing the free game Deceit 2. You don't want to know what a scolopede is. I've seen many. Thank you, and I appreciate you mentioning it. Yeah, Frisk made a music video to a song with a skeleton. I found Aster and one of his fellow astronomers and Joel. I had to kill Joel, but I died to something else. Maybe I can go back and save him. Okay. Have you gotten any party members yet? It was very somber and thoughtful. Your spine is bent enough, you don't need a scoliosis with you. Okay, not yet? Okay. 35 months, Rathalos.
666 just subscribed for 35 months.
Thank you.
Wow.
Wow.
That's just about 3 years. The almost a year bit is great, but damn. The past few years have felt like 20.
I know. This month needs to stop being several years long. I would love it if it stopped feeling like both 2020, but also 2077. You know? It feels like both at the same time. Oh, actually, that reminds me, Lola, I have a stupid meme to send you. And by stupid meme, I mean, you probably saw it when I rescoped it, but I'm going to send it to you anyway. And I would like to preface that this is from a magazine from, like, 1998, so yes, it's mostly an ad. You're not up to date on Pokemon Smut. Well, guess what you're going to have to do tonight? I've also been playing the video game Myrmidon in Look Outside. I was like, oh, hey, this looks like XCOM with ants. What is this, an XCOM for ants? I don't know. For some reason, everybody wants to fuck that stupid centipede thing. It's weird. God damn it, Sabzy. Can somebody take that pigeon out back and fucking put a bullet in her head? Jesus goddamn Christ. The last time I looked up that shit was my sexual awakening thanks to Lorelei. I'm gonna put something near. Wait, who the fuck is Lorelei? Hold on. Who is Lorelei? Lorelei, Pokemon, 970 responses. Huh. That's a lot of smut. That's a lot of smut, chat. That's a lot of smut. Cool. Look at the OG art? No, I want to look at the smut. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. I appreciate that. Very generous of you. Errol knows what's up. Something to put into a head. Oh my god, look at the Jerry. You're pretty sure Kinky Mation has 2 generations of Pokedex art at this point? Probably. Where? On the internet. On the internet. Anyway, that's enough of that for now. That's enough for that for now. Okay. So, okay. You realize something recently? Apparently your physical affection language is rubbing your head against them when I hug them. I think I got them from my cat growing up. Maybe you were socialized as a cat. Are you saving up points to make your own Zeatelia? Ooh. I hate to tell you this, Frisk, but Zeatelia don't have beards. Also, hi, Huggable Kimchi. Hi, Nox. How are you? I'm very sorry. Playing Pokemon Puzzle League and just hearing her "can't win them all" over and over made you chafe. Oh no. Thank you for the head pats. You're saving for character. You have 60k. Nice. Very good. Very good. I've been making more words, by the way. I've made like 3 or 4 more words this weekend. I decided to make words for like saying I'm sorry and stuff. Beards are easy, just hair and glue. No. Zeatelia don't have facial or body hair because I'm not a big fan. Thanks to Rule 30 Fortle, I have learned that Noelle from Deltarune has 5,092 posts on R34. It's not surprising at all. They are smooth like baby. Dying, I made queso from questionably aged but still good cheese, and I have paid the price. Whee! Spin. Thank you for making me spin. Hi, Atlas. It's fine. Also, TTS is too tempting to be silly. That's fair. I mean, if you're here for the whole stream and you're subbed, you're going to be getting a lot more points than you're going to spend for TTS most of the time. Anyway, Zyetelia just have vellus hair. They don't have terminal hair because I'm not a huge fan of body hair personally, and I'm not a big fan of facial hair. I just don't like beards. They're just not for me. I definitely think some people look really good with them, but I'm not personally a fan of them. Like, you can look good over there. Please don't try and kiss me. You know? Have you done your throne? Oh my god. Entering stream on a discussion of body hair, that's a new one. I see. Speaking of food, how long is too long to keep dry spice mix past the best before date, you think? Remember that best before dates are liabilities for selling things. As long as it's properly stored, it's going to stay for a while.
You can look good over there is my opinion of nature.
Yes. Hi, Dardax. Welcome in. You would say for a personal Zyetelia, but all the redeems are too fun? That's fair. Honestly, you're just a hairy guy, and it's too much upkeep to keep from shaving. I'm gonna be real with you, Frisk. I think you look good with a beard. I just don't think it's my type. Like, I think you look pretty good, but it's just not my type. So take that compliment and just hold on to it until your dying day, okay? What if hot trans gawked girl landing strip? Me packing my beard up for the long road. We're way past throne. We're at living room installment. Oh no, gamble. All right, hold on.
This is an ad.
Tails means I don't have to do an ooh-woo. Because personally, I think 20 years past, I'm all right for refusing to eat. Yeah, your 20 years is probably too much. Anyway, me personally not being into beards does not necessarily mean that they look bad or that you shouldn't have one. I think if you look good with one, you should fucking keep it. Though I will say, the number of times where, like, you see the video and it's like, here's a compilation of women reacting when their husband shaves his beard off. And, like, the women are all, like, crying. It's like, buddy, buddy, calm down. You will keep it close to your heart. There you go. So I'm sure they look great. I just don't want them on. I don't want them. Just stay over there, okay? They're scratchy. I don't like it. They're scritchy. They're scritchy. Where my cute femboys at? Hi, Kappa Appa. Removes facial hair. Has a fucking mental breakdown. No, I'm serious. There are some women who like fucking like. There are some reaction videos that are ridiculous, and I can't tell if they're playing it up or if they just don't like it. Hi, Kappa. Welcome in. How are you? I do remember when I was little, my father had, I think he had a mustache for a while, and then he shaved it off, and I was like, you're not my dad. You believe it when it's the kids, though? Yeah, like, because that happened to me. My father had a mustache for a long time, and then he shaved it off, and this was like, you know, late 80s, early 90s, and I was like, who the fuck are you? Me as a tiny little boy? Who the fuck are you? It's scratchy because they don't take care of it. Oh, are you using beard oil? Am good, I hope you're well. I'm feeling better now that I'm here with chat. Aren't there femboys who grow beards eventually? Genuinely curious. It's called twink death. And it is the truest poison of them all. Oh god, the number of comics that Flork has about twink death where it's like, alright, as a genie you get 3 wishes, I only need 1, activate twink death all at once, yes!
Activate twink death all at once.
Twink death isn't a thing, just look at Leon. True. Yeah, you can, but when it gets to that point you just shave it and start anew. That's fair. Same brain cell, yeah. Yeah, activate twink death all at once. Honestly, how you do it is that you grow it out for like a month or 2, then you shave it. That's fair. That's fair. Very fair. But yeah, Zyetelia don't have those because I don't want to. Dude, we gotta fix your hurt box. That's such a good one. I had only seen that comic like 2 days ago too. It was a fairly new one, so I knew it right off the way. Why not wax off the hair? So there's a couple of reasons why you don't want to wax off certain hair. First of all, you generally don't want to wax your face because your face is just, it's the same reason that products say not to use it on your fucking, like, mucous membranes, you know? Also, another problem is that if you aren't exfoliating really well, you have a much higher chance of getting ingrown hairs with waxing because it's going to pull it out at the root. Twink Death Bomb that you throw at someone and it just makes a like in Hunt Showdown. Amazing. Lolo, I'm playing with Jazz this weekend, and I told her that you might be able to make it, so I'm pretty sure we'll have a third if you can't, but you know. But yeah, face is stretchy and oily. Also true. Just generally, you don't want to wax your face. But I just decided that Zeatelia don't grow facial hair or body hair because they're fucking aliens and they're fictional, and I can do whatever the hell I want with them, and I can decide what... I can impart my own kinks. Unfortunately... I'll see if I'm able and if Hunt stops lagging for you. I hope so. Hopefully the patch will fix it. You shaved 2 weeks ago, and now you just have your unkempt Leon hair. Mr. Miyagi, why are we waxing our faces? Listen, you little shit. I do feel bad because that means that none of you get the, like, buff Zeatelia woman with, happy trails. I'm very sorry. I know it's a travesty. I know. You may throw tomatoes at me. I'm sorry. That said, anybody have any lore questions while I'm thinking about it? So I can segue away from... Ow. Cassidy, how? Ow. It's okay. I won't be upset about it. Okay, thank you. Get Anvil Nerd. How? Ow. I just don't understand how Cassidy is so consistent with it. Anyway, I feel better now that I've talked to you guys. Thank you. I always feel better here. Honestly, you got no fucking clue. It's just an RNG, and you're just lucky. Okay, hear me out. The happy trails are the markings. To be fair, that is kind of what mine is for. Because you guys may notice, right, that I have these markings right here that go down, and then there's the big one. Where are they all pointing to, chat? Where are they all pointing to? Can we just write my name on the bottom of it at this point? No. Cassidy probably hacked the system or something. No, it's just because it's a 10% chance. Ow. The holy lines. Mm-hmm. Yes, the hip markings point directly there, because, you know. There was a picture that I saw a while ago, and it was somebody that had a marking on their stomach, and so, like the not safe for work picture of it is like pointing down, and it just goes right onto the top of his shaft. Considering how well Zeatelia heal, tattooing must be a lengthy process. It is definitely a process. The honeyness. Hi, Lunar Hound. How are you? Do Zeatelia have the equivalent of the orange cat markings that indicate head empty, no thoughts? So, yes and no. Hnetu giving us to the cheesy shoulder. Yes, get anviled again. Shush. Okay, so that's an interesting question, and I highly recommend if you're interested in it, you should read the Not Safe for Work story that I wrote and posted in the Honey Tie channel in the Discord. So there is, on Bomasfet, there is a continent called Ostertav. Ostertav is kind of like Australia in that it is its own country and its own continent. I got a lengthy process for you right here, Panscrap. Ayo. Ostertavs are weird. Their markings are different than all of the other Zeatelia, where, like, most of them are clearly defined. Like, mine are very sharp. Like, the delineation between marked flesh and not marked flesh is very, like, it's a straight line, right? Like, if you look at my face, it's a straight line. Like, there's no... It's not rough around the edges. It's not fuzzy. It's a very clear... There's white skin, and then there's the black skin, you know? Because the marks are part of my skin. Same with the marks on my hips, is that these are very straight, flat lines. There's not very much... There's no haze to it. There's no gradient. Ostertavs are... I do have freckles. Ostertavs are different because Ostertavs are piebald. Piebald is a pattern marking that you may recognize most from like cows and horses, where it's kind of like a wavy, blotchy pattern. And so Ostertavs are more like that. And the reason that I have them as a specific separate group is, one, because they were the last group to join the hegemony because they were secluded on their own continent that was separated by ocean. So they were like, we have everything we need, fuck off. They were the last to join. But you ever have a cat that just sits, like, your cat... Hello, Captain Cupcake. Thank you for streaking 5 times. How are you? You know, you ever have a cat that just, like, sits on, like, on a counter or on the edge of your bed and just, like, stares at the corner of the ceiling? And they're not doing anything. They're just, like... And they'll do that for hours without... Like, if you don't interrupt them, you can leave the room. The cat is sitting there and staring in the corner of the ceiling. Ghost sentries? Yes. Like that. They just sit and stare. Hi, Magpie. They just sit and stare for hours and hours and hours. And, like, you go to bed, you come back, and the cat is still sitting there just staring blankly. No thoughts, head empty. That's what Ostertavs are like. They can just completely disassociate. The voices tell me not to worry about it. Yeah, so they just kind of disassociate. They're weird. Hi, Warhawk. No. So they're weird. And the 2 Ostertavs that I have so far are Alm. Alm is the receptionist at Cassez's place. Alm is interesting in that she is only a little bit heavier than me. Piebald is typically black and white, but if it's white on another color, it's called skewbald. Interesting. Neat. Alm is 6'3", but she only weighs about 10 pounds more than me, and she has the Cruella de Vil hair, where like, or like the Luna Snow hair, where half of it is white and half of it is black, because she dyed it to even the color out, because it was half white and half black. She's weird. She's the receptionist, and she will literally just sit there and stare at the door until something happens. And then she'll talk, and she talks in an accent. So, like, the way that Ostertavs talk is they talk in a bit of an accent. So let me see if I can't find a bit of what she says. I'm going to read a little bit of an unreleased thing. Disassociated to tell you, say, time to save up my honey bucks. I'll take a drink also. Oh, I don't have a drink. It's empty. Give me a minute to finish this thought, and then you can remind me to take a drink, because I have to go to drink. I'm going to read you guys. You guys are going to get a little bit of the behind the scenes of a story that is not released to the public. Behind the counter, at the other side of the small lobby, sat a tall woman with two-toned hair. Half of her short hair was black, with the other half white, split right down the middle of her head. Her skin was mostly pale, aside from 2 black marks on either side of her face that weren't quite symmetrical like most Yotelia markings. They appeared from under her hair and covered the majority of her forehead and eyes, but didn't quite meet in the middle, leaving a pale stripe from her nose to the slight widow's peak above. She tilted her head at me, her light blue eyes wide with curiosity at my strange entrance. A few blinks later, and her lips curled into a smile. "Welcome, do you have an appointment?" she asked, her words quick and snappy, slurred ever so slightly as she spoke a little too fast for her mouth to catch up. The smile on her face seemed sincere. With one hand, she flipped through some pages of something behind the counter, looking down toward it, then back up at me. "I'm not seeing any new clients in the books for today." That's what she talks like. "Hi, G, how are you?" And I want you guys to know, I do write lore, but most of it's not public. I want you guys to know that she gets up and leaves, and a couple of paragraphs later, she's left, and it says, "She wasn't in the room, though, so I leaned forward, tilting my head so I could see what she might have behind the desk. Blank pages. No schedule, no bookings, nothing, just blank paper. There weren't even doodles drawn on them. I'd stood outside for almost an hour, arguing inside my own head and not seeing a single person enter or leave, and she'd been sitting here doing nothing? Weird. That's what Ostertav are like. Do they all talk fast, or is it just for her? She talks fast, Xia talks slow. Xia is the other one who you may know from Misstep. Xia is almost her exact opposite. She has very dark skin and gold markings, kind of like the ones on my hips, in like a Y shape on her forehead. So she has like a Y shape that forms like a V from behind, like underneath her hair to the, like her eyebrows. And then there's like a little chunk that sticks down over one cheek like a Y shape, like the tail of a Y. And Xia is very similar, where she's just a little weird. And she likes to float in space and just stare out the clear ceiling of the ship and watch the nebulas as they float by. They're all weird. Ostertabs just disassociate for hours. It's just what they do. They're weird like that. Also, thank you for streaking 5 times. Now that I have finished my thought, I will go get a drink. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. Me disassociating after taking 300 milligrams of catnip. You mean to tell me they have ADHD? I don't want to make an entire group of people who all have neurological disorders. I think that's a bit fucked up. It's more that they just have they're just really good at disassociating. And if there's no external stimulus, they basically go into a trance. Because they're the kind of cats that just stare at the corner of the ceiling for 4 hours. I have taken a drink. That's just what they're like. So we've got Alm. Her last name is Kins, but it's spelled with a Q, Q-I-N-Z. And then we've got Xia, whose last name is Toroshu. Like Tabley from John Carpenter's Dark Star. I've never watched Dark Star. I should at some point. Anyway, that's how it goes. So does that answer your question? I know it's not an exact answer, but does that answer your question at all? Talby. Does that answer your question? It's not the same sort of like, oh, this cat's fucking dumb as hell, so much as it's oh, this person can physically check out of existence for a little while and come back. Hi, Star. How are you? Welcome in. Like, they just kind of go... for hours. I'm sorry to say that literally describing anyone with ADD... Listen, they're just like that, okay? They're just like that. They're silly billies. Also, things like hair color, skin color, and stuff like that are just kind of universal. Everybody can be whatever. They're not really tied to groupings, so which is why like Alm and Xia are like almost polar opposites, but they're both from the same clan. It's weird. See, tell you're weird. Why leave their isolated continent when they can astral project? It sounds like astral. Hey, it might be. I don't know. I'm not an Ostertav. I'm not an Ostertab, so I have no idea how their brains work. I just know they're weird. Everyone kind of looks at them and you're just like, you know what? You keep doing you, buddy, as long as you don't hurt anyone, okay? I know it because I have it, I see. You got foods? Good. All right, let's go do exercises, then play video games. I'm gonna do more, I'm gonna try the Resident Evil thing again today, and then we'll get back to like regularly scheduled bullshit next stream with some Hunt on Saturday. Does anybody have any other questions while I do some squats? I only have 2 sets of squats to do today and a bunch of push-ups because Jeff Man is insufferable. Hi, Jeff Man. But as for other exercises that aren't push-ups, all I have to do is the squats, and I only have to do 20 of those. So I'm gonna do 20 squats. Whee! Because you guys didn't review last stream. Sauron, thank you. Don't look at my titties. Chat, don't look at those. Nobody saw them. Nobody saw that, okay? I don't want to get banned. Jeffman is the worst, but that's why we like him. Listen, he gets special attention for being the worst. I'm just filling my role as the worst, most insufferable chat cat. Thank you, Jeff, man. Listen, somebody has to do it. It might as well be you. You have my word. How many boobs would boop could boop? Do you have any real lore questions to ask? I didn't see shit. In fact, 80% blind in one eye and 100% blind in the other eye. And I'm deaf in both ears. I love that bit. Right. Insufferable means sufferable? 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the habits. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've been practicing for over 3 years now? Good. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I don't know. I like answering lore questions. I think it's fun. I think lore questions are fun. Alright. I do have to do push-ups, though. So. Push-ups. Which means, what's the maximum comfortable G-force Shutella you can undergo? That's a math question that Royal would have to answer, but probably a bunch. You also have to remember is that Domosfet is a much larger and denser planet than Earth and has about 3 times Earth's gravity. We did the math. I actually have math for that. Hold on. I actually have math for that. Royal was nice enough to do the math. So, gravity equals gm divided by r to the second power, 3 times 9.80665 equals parentheses 6.67430 times 10 to the 11th power times mass divided by 134,62000 to the second power, which is 3 times Earth's gravity equals gravitational mass constant, and mass is Domosfet is double the Earth's radius squared. Mass equals 7.9883186269838041197576192 times 10 to the 25th kilograms. The radius is a big fucking number. The volume is a big fucking number. The upper possible mass is a big fucking number, and the density is also a big fucking number. It's okay, Johnny. I'm not mad. I hope you sleep well. Hi, Mono. You're too high to remember math. The answer is 42. Katma, we are here to look disrespectfully, as if you'd ever done anything else. Royal actually did do the math. So the density of Domosfet is 7,817.1235933 kilograms per meter squared, or meter cubed, sorry. The upper possible mass of the planet is 7.9883186 times 10 to the 25th kilograms. The volume is 4 divided by 3 pi times 134,602,000 to the third power, which is 1.0219 times 10 to the 22nd meter cubed. And the radius is 13,462,000 meters. I feel sorry for your tits then, much heavier. Why eat crumbs off? I eat crumbs off your desk, what do you mean? Don't worry about it. Yay, math! Anyway, Royal did the math, and apparently the gravity is like 3 times Earth. I cannot process this through audio, but thank you for the answer. The point is Royal is way smarter than me, and I don't have an answer for you because I'm not that smart. What's the maximum number of G-forces a Zatelia could handle? Probably a lot. We are also extremely dense and very resilient. You want to know something that irks me about astrophysics? We have this great metric system, but we aren't measuring planetary distances in gigameters and terameters. That's true, Sabzi. Yes, I'm very dense. Like, if you shot me with a high-powered rifle, I would just be like, ow, stop. I wouldn't die, I would just yell at you. Dense doesn't mean big SP... I mean, with no head or numbers, I get, but dense. No, not dense as in stupid. Dense as in... The difference of picking up aluminum and picking up tungsten. 3x higher than us and probably closer to 10x max before blackout, maybe. Which is heavier? a kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of steel? That's right, it's the kilogram of steel, because steel is heavier than feathers. No, they're both a kilogram. I don't get it. Dense as in muscle. Yes. So some are doubly dense then? I don't know. I'm not answering any more math questions. Can you ask me questions that don't have to do with math? That's such a good video. It's so good. And he's like, no, but it's steel is heavier than feathers. That's cheating. There's so many more feathers than there is steel. It's so good. All right, my knees are starting to hurt from being on the floor like this without a knee pad. Cassidy, give me my knee pad back.
What do you mean they're both a kilogram? No, I don't understand.
Hear me out, have royal round to the 100th decibel. I mean, like, 2 to the 2.22. I don't know. It's a good video. I'm gonna do push-ups. Ow, 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 my knees, my knees. That's 20. I don't use knee pads when I'm throating, bitch. Well, then I guess you're not throating often enough, are you? Anyway, if you guys have questions that don't involve complicated math, I'm more than happy to answer those. But math questions are difficult. You've got one? Alright, shoot. You didn't need to kill her like that. Cassidy, if you say SPH, I'm gonna smack you. Also, I'm gonna do more push-ups in a minute. I hate push-ups, chat. I hate push-ups so much. You have no idea how much I hate push-ups. There is not a word in the English language to describe my hatred of push-ups. Jackman, I hate you. Is there anything like marriage for Zeotelia? I'm sure there is, but I haven't figured it out yet. Are Zeotelia allowed to duel each other for political office? No, they have votes, but the two parties that are in charge basically rig it and swap positions every other election. Frustrate rage. Yes. That's called a portmanteau, Mythics. My favorite is which weighs more, an ounce of gold or an ounce of water, because an ounce of gold, because it's measured in troy ounces, is your question, it should be flayed, and I should be flayed alive for asking it. Yeah, ounces and fluid ounces are different. So wife is not wife yet. So, Zeotelia do have... Is Zeotelia the new policy or reproduction? Their population keeps growing, never subtracted even more well. Okay, one question at a time. So, to answer Cassidy's questions, I'm sure there is, I haven't figured out the details of it, but relationships and intimacy work a little bit different for them. There is something of like a mated pair, but that doesn't necessarily come with the same sort of stipulations that it does on Earth with cultural things here. I haven't formalized any of the rules yet, but it is a little bit different. But yes, there is generally like the soulmate type thing. Which can get a bit wonky when you live forever and you have a person who's like 712 dating someone who's, you know, 4,000,008 sort of thing. As for Dardex's question, I mean, dueling would kind of be pointless because everyone's immortal. So dueling for office is kind of no, there's elections. It's all a farce, but there's elections. Does Zeotelia have a policy or reproduction? No. Zeotelia don't generally, like... Domosfet is a planet that is much bigger than Earth. It is like double the size, which means that its surface area is massive, and there is a total, at the time of my exile, about 10 billion total Zeotelia on Domosfet and in space. And consider the fact that if you took every person that's on the planet, they could fit in Texas, sort of thing. Like, there's more than enough room, so there's not really that much of a need for any sort of stipulations that say, hey, you're not allowed to have kids. That said, there's only about 100 births per year, and years are much longer, about 800 days. So you're not having hundreds of children being born every day across the entire planet. You're having like one a week, max. So, you know, they're just not very fertile. How long would like general education be? General education is probably around 20 years total because it just encompasses a lot of more history. And then specialty stuff usually takes about like the pilot program to become a starship pilot was about 15 to 20 years long itself, and that's like adult specialty education. As for like a kid learning math and language and history, that's probably like about 20 years total. Maybe a little longer, I'm not sure. Maturity is wishy-washy. I haven't solidified a lot of these things. Wife in the eyes of the law. I don't want the government to be involved in my love life. I got none. I'm involved in your love life by sitting in the cuck chair and laughing at you while you get none. I'm sitting there with my legs crossed and my hands over my knee looking at you and going, still single, huh? Just imagine that every night I'm sitting at the foot of your bed with my legs crossed and my hands resting gently on my knee, looking at you, staring and smiling and going, huh, still single. Sabsy, are you home? Are you home today? Wait, so who's cucking who? I don't know. We were about to say, like, maturity for Zetalia in comparison to Immortal is, like, really fucking short. Yeah. Can you do like I did yesterday and change the title and stuff once I boot the game up? Moments before disaster material there. I have mastered emotional damage. Get shit upon. Just make the title something stupid like 3-hour zombie marathon or something dumb like that. What are you doing out there, cat? Anyway, I haven't made all of those decisions. I've been focused on language lately and making up new words because I have fun with that. And trying to come up with interesting ways to come up with language without using English as a base. Because so much of English is like idiomatic based on things that just wouldn't exist, you know? Hold on. I gotta do 10 more push-ups. Like, cucking zombies for 3 hours straight, yippee. Like, you don't really think about language until you're trying to come up with your own language, about how much stuff is idiomatic. Like, probably Dardex, probably. Like, anything that involves the word shoot is interesting, because, like, shooting is a gun and bow and arrow thing, and there's a lot of terminology that is related to shooting that you don't think about. How dare you tease, and how dare you know that I respect your boundaries and be a bottom bitch. Heh. I was just being silly. I gotta fix my hood on my hoodie. It got all bunched up. Okay. Like photo shoots? Yeah. Gotta pull the trigger on that. Photo shoots? Yeah. Or when you shoot the shit, or when you have somebody that's a straight shooter, or when you overshoot something, or undershoot something. Like, there's a lot of language that's based around shooting that you don't think about until you realize, but what if nobody had guns? What if you had to make a language, or like, when you think about something like a valediction, do you guys know what a valediction is? Rhetorical question, I'm going to tell you. A valediction is, a valediction is, Sabzi, if you would change the thing now, please, is like a goodbye, right? But goodbye, I swear to God, my fucking hoodie. But goodbye, ow, fuck's sake, is itself really specific because it's based on religion, because it's God be with you. You know? So, like, you wouldn't say goodbye if you were an alien who didn't have Catholicism as your main religion, or some other type of Christianity. So there's a lot of little details like that that you have to take into consideration when you're thinking about this kind of thing. All right. You know several nerds who love conlang. Mm-hmm. Sabzi, did you change the stuff for me? I'm gonna fucking rip my goddamn hoodie off. Why is it being like this? Like, it's not laying flat like I want it to, and I can feel it. Thank you, Sabzi. How would they say farewell instead? I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later. All right, let's try this shit again.
Resident Evil.
Let's try this again. Okay. We're gonna do like we did before. We're gonna play the easy version because I just want to like try and do this fast. We're gonna keep playing as Jill because we can. So let's go. One of these days I should set up like live split, but I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, I do have a word for saying goodbye, but I'm not gonna tell you guys what it is yet because the language isn't to a point where I feel comfortable sharing it publicly. So in time. But yeah, as before, we're not trying to effectively, like, I'm not trying to do this as like a professional. I just want to see if I can't do the 3-hour one. And yes, I know it's faster to just leave and do it, but I like, you know. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, but I do have something. I do have something. I have words for hello, I have words for goodbye, I have a word for good morning, I have a word for I have words for sorry and thank you sort of stuff. I have a bunch of words. How close did I get last stream? I died to Black Tiger because of really stupid bullshit. You want to know a fun fact about this area? Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, for some odd reason, we had an issue with Black Tiger where, the RNG kind of screwed me, and, I kind of got shit on and died to the spider. Thank you for the headpats. Okay.
Thanks.
So, now we head back here. If you're fucking around in the dining area, it triggers a cutscene and the zombie comes out and Barry shouts, "Jill, watch out, he's insane." Nice. I love that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I guess because you wouldn't find them eating Kenneth. It's just some dude just fucking bursts out. He shoots the zombie several times. Like, holy shit, Barry. Yeah, fucking Barry out here being a cop, murdering people for no reason. I will say, if they do remake this and they change, like, they make it an over-the-shoulder thing, I think a lot of the atmosphere with the way that the way that the camera angles and stuff are designed, it's gonna be a big loss, you know? Also, who are all the people, like, who are all the fucking people in here that are zombies, you know? Like, who are these people? Are they just, like, were you on pace to finish in time? I have no idea. I'm gonna grab this just in case. Jill will whip out a machete or something, like if this gets remade, yeah. experiments, perhaps? Like, were they workers? What were they, you know? These are the questions that I need to know. Groundskeeper, caretaker, dog keepers, maybe? Let me in. But, like, I just worry that it's going to take away a lot of the atmosphere of, like, what made this game so special. And some of, like, the shitty stationary cameras are kind of a part of it. There was going to do a question mark, not a statement. Oh. Yeah, thanks, keyboard. Fucking piece of shit-ass keyboard. Alright, let's go downstairs. I'm gonna go downstairs and get the thing. I am mashing this button as fast as I can, and I am not getting the gentle slide like the way that I've watched other people do it. Okay, take the book.
Hey, listen.
Yes. Thank you, Prey Check. Okay, we got the sword key. Let's get out of here. Mash, 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 mash. Yep, 4 masks. That's fine. Ugh. Oh, the way that the audio changes from right to left. Go to the lab. It's doctors and scientists and virologists, but what's happening up here? Yeah, like, we know that Spencer survives, so Spencer... Like, Lord Spencer isn't here. Hi, Vronai. Can you get your Jill sandwich to go? No, we're not doing any Jill sandwiches today. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. No Jill sandwiches today. We're gonna skip the sandwiching. We don't have time to stop. Unfortunately. I will stop and get the knife here just because, like, I'm not trying to do this, like, actual speedrun tech. So I am doing a bit of the safety things. Grilled Jill sandwich with extra pickles. Uh-huh. Can't stop, won't stop. Mm-hmm. I don't think I'm going to get the pistol ammo here, though. Because I don't think we really need it. Like, the last time I did this, we ended up with, like, 200 fucking ammo. You actually found out today that Spencer was acquainted with Mother Miranda? Yes! Yeah, there's actually a note that you find in Resident Evil Village about that. Call me a Jill sandwich on how I be between those boobs. Oh my god. Are you going for world record pace? Absolutely fucking not. I just want to beat it in the 3 hours. Because there's an achievement for that. I do like, though, that, like, this whole one side of the house, you never go to the first floor again once you've been there. Which is, like, also why we're skipping the, like, we're not going to be getting the shotgun. We're not going to be getting the other thing. Getting those Chivos. Uh-huh. So, like, right now, we're just going to run through and we're going to go upstairs and open the other door. So we get the dog whistle. He doesn't rebuke Mother Miranda's use of the mold, and he's like, by the way, you're stupid. Ta-ta, bitch. Love, Spencer. Hi, Shady Shopkeeper. How are you? Alright, this is the only zombie that I don't really like. So we just take him out with one shot.
This is an ad.
An ad? God damn it. How are you doing today? So, we grab the whistle and the lighter in here. Oh, I'm in the dress. Okay, I'm gonna grab the ammo, not that I need it, but we grab this. We grab the whistle. Thank you. Guess I will take the dog whistle. Grab the lighter. Leave. Mold is gross, viruses are way cooler. I mean, I guess. Get off of me, you asshole. Am I getting styled on? I mean, do you want to get styled on? I can step on you if you'd like, Tibby. Do you think the Kodo RE8 outbreak of the last Plagas outbreak would be worse if let alone in the rest of the world and not in the secluded areas? I don't know. Don't think of these things. Just do these things. Not what I meant, but I won't say no. Hello, Marin. Marin, why do you always ignore me when I come to your chat? How was Cole LLC today, Tibithia? Did you have fun? So that's the last door that we need the sword key for. We're not going to go for the other one because we don't really need it. It was fun. You had to crisp 3 frames at the end. I did see that you were lagging pretty badly. Why does that lag so much? Ah, you fucker. I almost had him. Oh, I can't pick this up right now because I've got a full fucking inventory. No, bad dog! Are you fucking serious? Okay, we gotta do it. We gotta do this a stupid way because the fucking thing is literally right in front of the door, so I can't open the door to get rid of the dog. There we go. Okay. Because I was trying to render 20,000 sprites, I see. Especially if it was hectic today. Okay. Now we can go back and get the thing. Tibi was big business, yes. You had 50k little guys working under you? I see. So I think that despawns the dog, but that also... Oh, nope, it's not. Fucking dog! Jesus. Alright, you know what? Let's make sure that we're healed to full. Okay. Stupid necklace in the worst possible spot for me. So that I couldn't open the door. Yeah, stupid dog. You made me look bad. Anyway. Okay, so now we gotta go this way, and we're gonna go upstairs and get the armor key. Ah, yeah. Damn it. Yeah, you got me. It's fine. Fuck off. Okay, unlock this. Wait, I thought I picked up a second thing. Whatever. Okay, so we're gonna avoid him. I don't really give a shit about the Crimson Head. So now we go and we get the armor key, which is gonna let us get a couple of other nice goodies. We'll be able to go and get the grenade launcher, and then we're gonna be able to go do the Richard's part. The part where we deal with Richard. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, maybe I'm having a bad time. I might need to run to a thing, because we have that key that I don't need. Or maybe I shouldn't have picked up the ammo. Why does it spin like that? That's so unnecessary. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll go get rid of the sword key, and we're gonna get rid of the knife for now, I think. Which is annoying and wasting my time, but it's fine. And he's like, I'm Richard, and you walk out of it, you hear, I'm Rich, and he gets caught. Yes, exactly. Richard the dick guy? No, he's the dude who gets killed by Yawn. Dodged, motherfucker! Get shit on! Idiot. Ow. Hi, Black Dragon. How are you? Get out of my way. Fucking dude puking everywhere. Gross. Gross. Okay. Yeah, the zombies only vomit if you're on stairs. That's how they're coded, is that they can only puke if they're on stairs. Like, rather than lunge, their attack when they're on a staircase is to vomit at you. Why? I don't know. That's just how they're coded. Get out of my way. Yeah, it's instead of having the normal attack. God fucking get off of me, you shitbird. Instead of having their normal lunge attack or grab when they bite you, if they're on a staircase, because there's a difference in height. Ow. Ow. Fucker caught me. That would have been death. Could you imagine if zombies could throw you down the stairs? Yep. Alright, back to what we were doing. Yeah, no, that's how they work. Yep, find peace and death. Okay, so we get the armor key. It took way too fucking long for that. If I hadn't picked up the ammo, it would have been fine, but whatever. So yeah. We use that resets this, and then we're gonna go with the grenade launcher. Me mashing the turnaround button. Get out of my way! An old workaround to keep the zombies from floating, from clipping into the ground, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's kind of the same in a lot of games where they go out of their way to make sure that you, like, aren't in a position where the game will get weird if you do certain things. So they do that with a lot of games. Like, if you've ever played Dead by Daylight, if you're on an incline, you frequently can't heal. Alright, that guy comes inside. Ah, fuck. I thought I could just dodge him, that he would miss that grab, but it's fine. If you're on an incline in Dead by Daylight, you can't heal because it would cause potential clipping issues of the character model. So they make it so that, like, you just kind of stand there. So there's been times when, like, we're playing Dead by Daylight back when we still played that stupid fucking game, where you would be in a position of, like, someone stopped on a very slight hill and you were 1 pixel above them, and you couldn't heal them because you were 1 pixel too high. So instead, in this game, since that's a potential issue, they just said, fuck it, we'll just, you know, we'll just make it so that the zombies, instead of grabbing, they puke at you. Alright, sorry, Forrest. Bye, Barry. So, fun fact, if you come back here, I'm pretty sure he gets back up at you. Yeah, I think that's been fixed in the one game. Maybe. You missed the infinite grenade glitch from the OG GameCube. Why would you say the OG GameCube when this game's OG was not the GameCube? This game's OG was, the PlayStation 1. You fucking heathen. Thank you for doing all the shots. Never played PS1? Well, then don't call a remake the OG. The GameCube version was a re-release. I know where it is, thank you. Yeah, this game was originally a PlayStation 1 title. So was Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 4 was a GameCube release. I can't fucking believe you. You fucking heathen. You loathsome cur. You uncultured swine. I'm disgusted. Disgusted. Disgusting. You make me sick. Alright, zoom around that guy. Go around this guy. PS2 was RE4 though. Yeah, it was released on both. Disgusting. Alright, so we make a slightly different path here now that we've got the serum. because we're going to drop off the thing. I don't know if I should say howdy, considering I'm already being called a swine. Hi, ironical. Doom on the old OG MS-DOS, yeah. Haha, juked. We don't need to go into that room. That room has no reason to exist. Jeffman, no. No water. Hi, ironical. I'll take a drink while I'm in a door animation. Okay. Hi, ironical. How are you? I have his pizza. Delicious. I want pizza. Okay, so the thing is it takes Richard about 5 minutes to die. So we can easily just do this while we wait. We're doing a speedrun, yes. Yes, we are. How you doing, ironical? I hope you're doing well. I remember playing Doom on MS-DOS, yes. Alright, grab mask. Yes, okay. He has fried egg sandwich and hash brown patties. That sounds delicious. I want some. Are you gonna share? Alright, so we only need to come back to this hallway one more time later, but for now we're just gonna skiddly diddly daddle. You just finished God of War 2005 on normal, and now you're starting it on God mode. You're so boned. Good luck. Alright, don't care about that guy. Still working on the food digitize convert? What? Oh, yes. It took me a second to realize what you meant, and I felt really stupid not realizing it. Okay. Alright, so now we run back up to Richard. I don't even know if that's faster, honestly. I think I'm just gonna hold the button down. I don't care. I don't want to mash. I'm lazy. Patch. Sorry, she was underneath me where she shouldn't be. Okay, so now we give the serum to Richard, which means that Richard will be alive, so that's pretty good. But now we have to go in here, and there's going to be a pain-in-the-ass zombie that I'm going to probably just kill. Or he can just go down in one shot. That works too. Cool. We love that. We love that for me. You know what? Grab this ammo. Like this. That guy comes in. Could you fucking don't? I didn't need to kill him, but I wanted to because he's annoying. Alright, let's fucking go. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about you. You're dead to me. Okay, so we cannot do the next part without doing a little bit of inventory fadoodling because I am stupid and picking up ammo when I probably shouldn't. And that means that I'm going to run into issues, but I also don't think we need the lighter, so I think we can put that away. So Richard, you can just vibe here for a hot minute. We're gonna do a little bit of door unlocking in a slightly different pattern than what you would normally do if you were doing a speedrun here. We'll come back for that later. We just need that door unlocked. I just need that door unlocked. Oh, stupid rats make videos. Make vids. How are you? Yeah, good. He's still down. Ah, damn it. That was a really long lunge. Head pop. Nice. Very good. Okay, so, since we're here, we can deposit the lighter that I'm pretty sure we don't need, and Here, you know what we're gonna do? Just gonna reload for a minute. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time grabbing. I know that. I'm gonna grab all this ammo off the floor. We'll come back for it later, I think. But for right now, we're just gonna pick it all up and then we're gonna deposit it. Yeah, pop goes the zombie. Because what we do need here is the flame grenades. Oh shit, I didn't mean to pick that up. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. I didn't mean to pick that up. Okay, grab the flame grenades. Alright, so I got 15 shells right now. Hopefully we won't need those bullets for a hot minute. But we're gonna do some weird shenanigans here. This is not an optimal path to do this, but that's okay. How's my health looking? Caution. All right, let's grab this while we're here. Just so that I get back up to fine, just in case. I love that there's a note that I'm literally not gonna read. So this door will tell me that it's gonna fall apart, but that's okay. We're just gonna go through. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Mom, nom nom nom, houseplant. Mm-hmm. Wait, was that not the last place we needed that? Oh, right. We need it for the piano room. Okay. So we have to turn that one to orange. And then this one, we turn to green. And this one we turn to purple, which will let us do this. Press button. Get out of my way. We'll grab this while we're here, so we don't have to come back. Okay. Open this. Perfect. So we're doing this one extra time that we normally wouldn't, but that's fine. The goal now is to go and get the shield key, or the helmet key, whichever the fucking one is in the grandfather clock. That's our goal now. So we have to go to the zombie in the piano, like we got to get past the zombie in the piano room. And then once we've done the zombie in the piano room, we do the piano stuff, and then, yeah, we'll have that key. So we should be fine. We should be good. Unless I'm crazy, we should be doing go. Also, I'm not going to do this stupid thing and get the blue gem this time because I know that I don't need it. I am aware that I do not need the blue gem this time. Good? Good. We schmoovin'. We are schmoovin'. Okay, I'm not going to bother killing him, like, all the way. Wait, is that not the last... What other room is there that needs this fucking key? Because now I have too much inventory shit. Did I fuck up? What other room needs this key? Oh, fuck. He didn't go down. Get off of me. Great, I can't even go through there. What other room needs this key? Fuck. This is actually screwing me over because, like... Maybe I should have picked up the mask. I would have been fine if I hadn't picked up the mask. Where's this other fucking thing go? Oh god, I hear the cat's doing weird shit. Ah, Christ. Okay. Very much wasting my time. Where does this other... Okay, so... We did that maybe... I'm just wasting these time. I'm just gonna waste the fucking time. I'm very pissed off at this because I don't know where this other key goes. Because we unlocked... Like, I'm pretty sure we unlocked all the doors that it belongs to. I always have this happen, where I'm like, oh, hey, there's one other door, and I don't know which it is. It happened with the sword key, and now it's happening with the armor key, and I could have sworn I had everything. So we have to waste a bunch of time doing this shit. This is the same thing that happened last night. This is no mouth. Which is this guy? This is the same thing that happened last night. I am so confused. Maybe someone should look it up and find out for certain. I mean, there's not really much of a point at this time. Because now I have the inventory space, and the thing that I needed was the inventory space. I'll fucking figure it out eventually. But I could have sworn I used it on all the doors that you use it on. Like, I'm racking my brain to think of what other room that you use it on. Because, like, okay, so, can you see? So, it's not... Okay, so it's not this door, 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 because none of those have doors. This is the, that's the helmet key, this is the helmet, or this is the crest key. This door's open, this door's open. It's not, it shouldn't be this door. It's not this door, it's not this door, because it's locked from the other side. This is the helmet key. It shouldn't be, it might be this door. It might be that door right there. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Ad block giving me a pop-up at the worst possible time? Thanks, ad block, you stupid fucking sack of shit. Oh, raid!
Just raided.
Welcome in, raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cackerel who is pathing very poorly. Hello, Miss Tollin. How are you? Thank you for doing the shout out. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you for bringing the peoples in. How are you? The armor room. I opened the armor room already. Could you fuck off, dude? No, I opened the armor room already. I just didn't go in it because I didn't need to yet because I needed the inventory space. I'm thinking it might be the little room that has the, I'm currently racking my brain trying to figure out where I missed a door. Miss Markar!
Miss Markar just raided.
Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cackerel. This is really dumb shit and is currently, pathing very poorly. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Were you doing stuff together, the two of you? Or is this just good timing? Hello, Mr. Theodister. Hello, Miss Markar. I spelled the name wrong, hack. Uh-oh. Now here comes the giant fist. We were... Ah, what were you up to today? What were you playing? Out of curiosity. I mashed too soon and hit the wrong thing. Monster Hunter Wilds? Nice. You are so getting on my nerves, that guy. Vtuber!
Vtuber VT just raided.
Vtuber, the cyberface here. Welcome in, raiders! Hi, Praxis. Hi, Mimish. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cackerel. This is a really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, I am pathing very poorly. How are you? How was your stream? Hello, Jade Harpy. How are you? What were you up to? Were you also playing with them, or is this just convenient? Like, how many of you are there? Anyway, welcome in. Alright. So we're gonna do this. We gotta rotate. Okay. Hello! Welcome in. We're playing some Resident Evil. I'm trying to get the under 3 hours achievement. I'm not trying to do, like, an actual speed run. I'm just... There were 4 of us, though seems nature misspelled your name in the raid. How dare! It's fine. My name is very misspellable. Well, welcome in, all of you. Thank you so much. The amount of us is yes. Ah. Oh, I see, Cheer Kitty, I see. The raids start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop. I got something that's not gonna stop coming. Pants grab! Alright, chat. If you have fear of snakes, I want you to know that there is a big scary snake portion about to happen, okay? This is your warning that there's about to be a big snake in a minute, okay?
Cheer_kitty just followed.
Thank you, Cheer Kitty, for the nut. I mean the follow. Thank you, Frisk, for the nut. But yeah, after I do this room, there's gonna be a room with a big snake, so this is your warning. Viatrix. How are you? Or thank you for the sub.
He just subscribed for 8 months.
Thank you for the.
Also, Boop gets supported.
Also, Boop gets supported. Thank you. Are you about to show what's under your dress or what? Not on this platform. Not on this platform. Sorry. I mean, if you want to go to my Discord, there's a couple of pictures you might want to look at, but not on this platform. I'm not. Kill me later? No. Thank you for the resub, though. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 8 months. Okay, take the jewelry box. All right, big snake time. Big snake time. Under what? My dress. It's kind of funny because I've actually gotten, like, for all of the support that people generally have for me, I have gotten a couple of shitty transphobic comments lately, and it's like, bruh, get a life. All right, so I got the shield key or sword key or fuck key or whatever. It's either the sword or the helmet, I don't know. Call me old reliable on how regularly I nut. Your pipes are very cleared out. I tell you what. Okay. Big snake time! Oh, for fuck's sake. You'll outlive them in their weak bloodlines? I fucking hope so. Snake. Hi, Yawn. How you doing, buddy? All right, let's see if I get bit this time. Don't you fucking bite me, you asshole snake motherfucker. He's bitten me the last, like, 2 times that we've done this. Okay. All right, Richard, he's all yours. Then I am new reliable. Ayo. Yeah, I don't know. People are fucking weird. Bye, Richard. So, fun fact, if you hang out in there, Richard literally, like, jumps into its mouth to save you, and you get the assault shotgun. But I'm choosing not to do that because it's faster to just leave. Hi, Mr. Zombie. Bye, Mr. Zombie. Okay. So, we now have all 4 of the mask pieces after doing a little bit of shenaniganry with our keys nonsense. So now, we are going to head out and go do the first Crimson Head, the Elder Crimson Head. Wait, really? Yeah, if you do the Yawn fight and you don't just leave, Yawn will eat Richard and you get the Assault Shotgun. And it's the only way in the game to get the Assault Shotgun, which is why I don't have the achievement for getting all of the weapons in the game, because I'm lazy and I don't want to wait for him to die. Also, thank you for doing the shout out for Memish as well. Everybody should go follow all of these wonderful people. Who did you say was the 4th person that fucked up the raid so that we can give a shout out? And also, Sabzi could make a note of it so that I can get appropriate thank yous when I do my stuff at the end of the night. Okay. You. Nature Claws. Sabzi, could you write that down for me? You had no idea that was even a thing. That's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. You're slow to die. You are irrelevant. Ayo. The turtle boy? I see. All right. Oh, shit. I need to use some inventory management before we do anything else, because I need to have the right gun out. Okay, 3 incendiary shells will kill the first Crimson Head. Turtle boy. Get up. Ow. Ow. Don't light me on fire with your fucking death throws, you ass. What a bitch. He fucking, like, fell into me as a corpse. What an asshole. All right. We are finished with Mansion 1, which means that we can head off to Mansion 2. Or, sorry, Residence. There will be an arachnophobia warning coming up, but I will warn you before it happens. Hugs! Hugs. Yay. Yeah, you're very crow-like, I know. Alright. Thank you for doing the Shadow for Nature Close. You didn't think it was possible to kill the Crimson Zombie? Yup. No hugs, only burning zombie hugs? No. Yeah, he's the first boss. God, I love the ambience of this game. It's so good. Never mind, you're gonna stop this bullshit. No burning me. I don't want to be on fire. Many things are possible with the generous application of fire. Very true. Fire solves many problems. All right, we're gonna grab this. I don't really need the battery pack, but we're gonna grab it anyway. And then we skedaddle skedoodle. Burn me instead. Fire! Burn, bitches. Burn. All right, so this one needs to be west. Easy. The blue one needs to be north. No, we will not press this. Shut up, Brad. It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball! Yes. Shit. I missed it. Don't you dare spray water on me. That's not water. Why is it going so slow? Why was that going so slow? Did you guys see how slow that turned? What the fuck? Okay, so basically what we're doing now is we're running up to Lisa Trevor's house and we are going to grab a crank so that we can crank that thing, and we are going to respectfully crank our hog. What do you mean it's not water? Smile. Maybe it was being helpful. I mean, obviously. Oh no, chains. It's the ghost of Christmas whatever. My audacity knows no bounds, and you couldn't hope to stop me if you tried. Beautiful. Tell me more about your audacity. Tell me more about the audacity of this bitch. All these switches and mechanical bits need regular maintenance. Groundskeeper's on holiday. The only switch I'm going to be taking care of... Never mind. Never mind. Wait, do I need to do... I don't really need to do any inventory management right now. I don't think. Actually, I could probably put away that key that I'm not going to be using again because I have no idea where the fuck it goes. And I don't think any of the other rooms that we go to will need this key. So we can just plop it away. Boy, the dream to be a millionaire and build a Resident Evil mansion, right? Hey, Peter, what are you screaming about? Peter, shut up! I'm really mad. Speaking of Peter, I'm really mad because the past couple of times I've gone grocery shopping, they've had, like... They haven't had the good cat litter that I like, and I've had to substitute it for less quality cat litter, and I'm very upset about that. Don't be a millionaire, just build the mansion. If only. How about this? Don't be a millionaire, just burn down the mansions of millionaires. How do you always get me, you fucking whore? I watch speedrunners do this, and they never get clipped by her, but I do it, and I get hit every time. It's like there's somebody out there trying to fucking get me. It's fine. We're just going to grab these and heal real fast. A generous application of fire. Sadly, Lisa Trevor is immortal. Yeah, Lisa is actually immortal. Canonically immortal. You physically cannot kill her. You can only throw her down a cliff into an abyss. I'm also immortal, though, so... Yeah, Lisa Trevor is actually the progenitor of the G virus, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's her cells that were cultured to make the virus in the first place. Alright, we gotta run past more birds. Chat, do you guys like spiders? What are your thoughts on spiders, chat? Could you post in the chat right now if you have arachnophobia? Right now, tell me if you have arachnophobia. I need to know. 8-legged friends, hi Jabulous. Spiders have long, sexy legs. Spiders are just silly little guys. Cute. You like spiders? Do you like spiders that are the size of a Miata? What about spiders that are people-sized? Smile. Hi, Gaia. Okay, so you have been warned that there will be speed RAs. Alright, get out of the way, dog. Don't. Fuck you, dog. Some people tell me I'm spider-like. Head pats for Spoodler. Spider mounting sounds like a hobby worth trying. Pants grab. Hnetu, my will to pack bond with critters fars outweigh my self-preservation. Okay. Spiders the size of a small car with people attached to the front. I kind of hate... Like, I bitched about this yesterday, but the fact that this is the only place where the crank gets used, and you don't just put the crank in it. Like, why am I taking the crank with me? Why am I not leaving the crank here? I don't need to crank it. The crank can stay here. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm bitching about cranking it. How are you? Shoal Crestide. I like the name. Shoal Crestide. Hello. The tide is coming in. Prepare for utter nonsense. Not the Anyway, hi. I hate puns so much. It's a keepsake. Crank can double as a bonk with proper usage. This is very true. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Too much effort changing, apparently. Fuck off, casting. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is really dumb shit, and ends up we're gonna get later. Today, we were doing some funny speed running of Resident Evil. I am not trying for world records. I am not a speedrunner. There is just an achievement to beat the game in 3 hours, so I'm giving it my all. Will I complete the game in 3 hours? Probably not, but I'm gonna try. Also, spider warning. In a minute, there's gonna be some big fucking spiders. So if you have arachnophobia, you now are aware that there is arachnophobia things about to happen, okay? As soon as I enter this door right here, there's gonna be speeders. It's gonna be a big one. This is your warning. Look away. Look away. Or don't, it's up to you. Hi, spider. Okay, we gotta grab this book. This book is important. We don't actually need to do the puzzle that's in here. Terrified of them. I'll let you know when I'm outside. More spiders. Okay. I am no longer in the spider room. That's a family heirloom. Every generation cranked it once. Oh my god, so fuzzy. Hi, Melissa. If you like tentacles, here's your chance for tentacles. You just shattered yourself? Be careful. Oh my god, I'm an idiot and accidentally was watching in the past. No! Welcome in! Hi, Shoal. How are you? I'm sorry if you saw the big spider and were afraid of it. I do my best to warn you guys when there are spiders happening. But obviously, you know. Smile. Okay, we don't need to watch this cutscene. We're just gonna tentacles, you say. Don't mind if I do. Yes, they're plant tentacles. That was in response to the arachnophobia question from like 5 minutes ago. Oops. Well, to be fair, I did ask the question of the arachnophobia very early so that people would have a chance to be, you know, warned ahead of time. That was my plan, at least. I tried to give plenty of warning. There's only a couple of spiders in this game, and also the big snake, and because I know people... So you won through accident? Good. Because I know people have fears of spiders and snakes, even though I don't, I try to do my best to mention it beforehand, so that you guys don't get spoopied. You know? Tentacles. Speaking of, this next room is going to have a person who has hung themselves, so if suicide is a thing that triggers you, this is your warning. That there's a dude in here that hung himself. I'm not going to make light of it. I'm just warning you in case that's a thing that, you know, might be an issue for you. Yeah. Suicide, no. Okay. Drop this off. Grab this. We don't actually need these things, but yeah. I hate that my brain went to a hung joke when I heard that. Get out of the way, buddy! It's fine. He's not actually dead. He'll pop up in a minute. But, I mean, I figured, like, you know, I should give you a heads up and let you know so that, you know, if you're not comfortable with that sort of thing, you're, you know, aware of it just in case. Okay, bye. I'm leaving! How are the spookies going? Pretty good. I've done this like 5 times now, and I've never finished a run because I always end up getting fucking murdered from something stupid. But I'm getting pretty good at it. Except when I fuck up something really simple. No, you shouldn't have said that pre-check. Nope. Oh, okay, there we go. I just want to grab this. I don't actually need it, but I'd like to have it more than not have it. And I'm going to put this away for now, and then we're going to put this away. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm usually one to make fun of pretty much everything, because, like, levity is a coping mechanism. But also, I'm trying to be nice and not say things that are triggering to people, you know? So, yeah. It's always better to be ready for anything than not be at all. Yeah. You're gonna lurk. It's a shot day. Best of luck with the run. Thank you. I appreciate the raid. Actually, speaking of anybody that did come in with a raid, if you need to go and take care of yourself and do like your after stream business or whatever, please don't feel like you have to stick around. You're more than welcome to go, you know, do whatever that you need to do. You know, please don't feel like you have to stick by. I understand that you guys might have lives, or, you know, you've just finished a long stream and maybe you need to go to the bathroom or eat or sleep or whatever. So please don't feel like you have to stick around. You know, go take care of yourselves, okay? I'm gonna take a drink. This music is so good. All right, we gotta go push some boxes. Chat, what are your thoughts on sharks? Do you like sharks, chat? Do you like shorks? You're happy to try and stick around, but you will be getting something to nibble on. That's fine. Yeah, no, get some food and stuff. You're okay with sharks? You're a shark? Your name is Cheer Kitty. What do you mean you're a shark? You can't go and throw a curveball at me and say you're a shark when your name is clearly Kitty. You're a cat. Are you a cat shark? You know a shark? I know a shark. I know a couple of sharks. That's what happens when you know a bunch of VTubers, is you know a bunch of animal girls. Thank you for lurking. How does one succeed at being a VTuber? Become an animal. The thing is, I'm a shark, a fox, a raccoon, a cat, and a robot. Pick a lane. Pick a lane! No. Oh, okay. There's a shark we all miss the most. I'm gonna grab this as a safety thing. I probably won't need it, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Oh, I've only got 4 more fucking shots. Damn. All right, shark time. Pick one and stay in the lane. Yeah, during the first week of July, we are all sharks. Fair. Shark time. You're gonna act like a fox and be everything? Oh my god. Get out of my way, asshole. Fucking jerkbag biting me and shit. All right, chat. What number do we think the fuel is gonna be? Do we think the oil pressure is gonna be number 1, 2, or 3? You own a Nenodroid? A Nendroid? Spencer be like, I assure you, these sharks are OSHA compliant. All right, let's see. Caution, in case of a drop in oil pressure, valve 3, you were all wrong. You were all wrong, chat.
Emergency.
Yeah,
Unknown
Neptune, it's
source of
fine.
Pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Okay, pressure shelter is locked, release the safety. Alright, control lever, it's stuck. Spencer be like, sir, these are my support sharks?
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
This is not the time! Unlike the newer remakes, the game is not canon to the story. Really? I guess with that many retcons and stuff, they've kind of fucked it all, haven't they?
Activate emergency drainage.
Okay, 50%, that's not bad. Yeah, like, has this game been retconned to be, like, not technically canon anymore? Hi, Sloth. How are you? The old Jill sandwich line is canon according to Revelations, too. I see. See, that's the problem with long-running games like that, is you end up in a position where, like, certain things are no longer canon because they've just been, like, outmoded by new stuff. I hope you've been wonderful. I'm okay. I'm okay. Alright, chat, let's see if I accidentally interact with a dynamite this time instead, like I always do. Motherfucker! Every fucking time. Every time. Hi, Sloth. Welcome in. Every single time I do that, chat. Every time. Without fail. Dynamite. Yeah. Alright. So, this is the downstairs section. Sharks are just little guys. So, I know there is a safe way to do this if you want to, like, you don't have to do this long, drawn-out section, but I'm going to because I can. Sorry you haven't been popping in, playing the ways often. It's okay.
Especially against living things.
Guilty Gear and Bridget, but it's not a retcon per se. Nibblefish. Hi, Gaia. Welcome in. You got to check it. Hi, Ava. Welcome in. How are you all? Do-do-do. No. Yeah, fried shark. So yeah, you don't actually have to do that. You can just run past and grab the key if you want, but I'm not good at video games. And, like, I can barely fucking juke the zombies, so... We're not gonna push our luck, you know? Florp, florp. Florp. I don't know why, but I imagine that the sound they make when that happens is florp.
As much as
yes.
I'd love to stay, sleep harkens my
That's okay, Minku.
Katmar.
Understandable, hun. You go get some rest. Thank you for being here. Yes, the shark will eat you if you get close. You can clip through it, though, if you press the buttons just right. But, again, I'm bad at video games, so we're not gonna try it. Like, rather than try and, like, do the jukes, I'm just gonna go with what I know I can do, because I'm not trying for speed, like, I'm not trying for a world record sort of thing, you know? Like, I just want to do it in 3 hours. You slept for 12 hours yesterday? You must have needed the sleep. Went the wrong way. You broke your sleep schedule. You need to fix it. Slept until 2 a.m. Man, this is why I'm glad I have a job. Like, I can't break my sleep schedule because I'll get fired. Oh, he's still dead. Okay, nope. Move. Get shit on, buddy! Stupid Crimson Head. Thinking he's special. Discard. Okay. Yeah, Crimson Head. I'm gonna grab this ammo just in case. Because you slept from 12 to 16:30. Oop. Get him away, bees. Alright, grab this. Relaxing now after doing workouts with fuck off, bees! The bees! My gallery full of bees ought to put a stop to this. What did you think about recommending adding back the concept of crimson heads with the blister heads? I thought it was fine. It didn't bother me all that much. I mean, I guess I wasn't considering the fact that they hadn't had them, if that makes sense. Not the bees! Because I'm so used to them from this. But, like, the idea that you have to be careful because the zombies might get back up is one that makes sense. Like, they're zombies. They're undead, you know? But, shrug, I guess, shrug. Like, it's fine. I think my only real complaint with the blister heads in Resident Evil Requiem were very specifically that it felt like they were just there to be bullet sponges. You know? Like, they literally just felt like they were there to be bullet sponges. The Jazz is dead. I'm sorry. And that's my only real problem. Is that it just felt like a lot of things were designed to be bullet sponges. And that's kind of a problem with a lot of games, is that they decide that the way to increase difficulty isn't to make a game more difficult, it's just to make the game have, like, you know... Remember when you played, you were so scared you took it so slow back in the day? I mean, to be fair, I probably did too. But, you know. Jill's sandwich book, uh-huh. I mean, when I first played this game, like, way back in the day, it took me ages to beat, but, like, I'm only doing it fast because I know exactly what I'm doing, and I've done this a whole bunch of times before. And even then, once we get to the later stages of the game, I start to forget what I'm doing, and I'm like, oh no, I don't remember. Oh, he's one of these. Shit. Ow! God damn it! Fuck. There's entirely a possibility that we could die here. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Open up so I can shoot you. Wait, where? Can I? He is not cooperating with me. Okay. Jesus. Hi, Berserk, how are you? He was not cooperating, chat. Okay, it's fine. We'll heal on the way out. I'm not poisoned, am I? No, I'm just in caution. Okay, but there's nothing we really need to worry about here. Yes. Thank you, Prey Jack. Thank you for the headphones. Made you waste 2 grenades and got wounded. Yeah, right? What an asshole. Thank you for jacketing off in my channel. Appreciate that. But it's fine. We got the last key that we needed, so that's good. I'm pretty sure I know where there's a med kit, like a spray, that we can grab, so we'll grab that. The wife wants the jacket off, not me. Hi, wife. You get a little wave. God damn it. Every fucking time I do that. See, I can do a little... Hello. My hands don't want to work properly, but you get the point. It's hard being a 3D VTuber, chat. Does your wife like the shoulders that I've got? Isn't there a thing where... yes, Barry can save you if you do blah, blah, blah correctly, and I did not do blah, blah, blah correctly, so... Okay, so now we need to go back through the rest of the house and get some stuff. Like, she liked the shoulders and the muscles. Oh, very good. Okay, so next up is Mansion 2. We're gonna have to go fight Yawn, which shouldn't be that hard. As soon as I say it as I run into a fucking wall. We gotta go fight Yawn and get the battery pack for the thing. So we need to get the car battery and fight Yawn. Those are the big things that we have to do there. We also have to get the key for the other thing. I'm just gonna ignore that dog. He's not hurting anybody. Easy. And yes, the hourly check-on is turned back on. I think we're making pretty good progress here. Oh, you fucker. Damn it. I was doing so well. Did I get poisoned? Son of a bitch. I don't even know where there's any fucking blue herbs at this point. Where are there blue herbs? Because I don't think the spray... Ow. Apologize to that snake. He bit me!
Trenmaga just cheered 1,000 bits. Apologize to that snake.
Thank you, Trenmaga, for the 1,000 bits. Okay, we found some blue herb to get rid of the poison. Ow! God damn it! Bad dog! Bad dog! Bad dog! If I die here, I will be so fucking upset. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Okay. Are we back to fun? Okay, we're back. Ow! Apologize to that dog. The dog is the one that bit me! What do you want me to do?
Trenmaga just cheered 1,000 bits. Apologize to that dog.
No, fuck that dog. I'm not apologizing to the chat, to the snake chat. Get the Google Doc. What do you want me to do? Apologize for the dog for not getting bit? For not getting eaten? Is that what you want? For not being delicious food for the dog? Delicious food for the snake? For not letting them put me in their mouth and have their way with me? Is that what you want? All right, chat. Time for hunters. I'm going to avoid the hunters, chat. Because they suck! Because they suck! Oh, fuck off, dude. Now. Hi, Analog. How are you? Say it like that, now it seems like a problem is just consent. Isn't that always the problem, is consent? Hello, am good. Good, I'm glad. I hope you're doing well. You've been drawing. Nice. What have you been drawing? You only got the luck of the ads. You only got 2. Hell yeah. We love it when we don't have ads. Apologize to the door. What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, okay, listen. First of all, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the bits. Second of all, exactly what am I supposed to apologize to the door for? You posted on your Blue Sky? Nice. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Is your name on Blue Sky also analog demonic kangaroo? Open it without its permission. SMH, listen. I am jumping down the whole chat. Barbarian? It was a good pop. I'm just mashing the buttons trying to get it. Ah! That poor guy falling to his doom. I am a barbarian though. Kako dandoho. Hi PVC. How are you? Also, spider warning chat. Spider warning, spider warning, spider warning. Oh, fuck you. You can, however, at me on there. Is it a picture? Ow. Hi, it's Ramaga. Is it a picture of me? If it's a picture of me, yes, absolutely tag me. If it's not a picture of me, well... Fucking how many shots was that guy gonna fucking take? It's a furry character? Oh, okay. Imagine a game where you're a barbarian in a zombie apocalypse. That would be pretty cool. I don't really need to kill these guys, but they're annoying me, so fuck them. So, next up is the yawn fight. You ought to join the Discord. I mean, if you want to, you can. You should be in bed, otherwise you're doing fine. That's fair. Elevator music. Take a drink. Use this downtime to take a drink, chat. Make sure you're hydrated properly. Zoop. Just whoop past him. Easy as pie. Alright, so we're gonna grab these acid rounds, which we will then combine here. Can't believe I never opened this. Okay. Grab the car battery. There's another thing here, so I'm gonna grab it. Dinner with soup and you've had 3 quarts of water since. If I'm not hydrated, I want to know what the fuck I'm doing wrong. That's fair. Quote 577. Well, was a reaction of my body I didn't know existed. From Noel Ranella. Okay. So, Ow. Throwing things at me. So we're gonna do this a slightly different way than we would otherwise, just for some inventories fadoodling, because I can. I think I need to swap you back. Okay, so we open that. Now we're gonna have to run past this crimson head that's in here, which might be a little bit annoying, and I'm not gonna be happy about it, but we'll see how it goes. Nice! Nice! That's what I was hoping for. I was really hoping that we wouldn't have to deal with that crimson head, and it worked out very well for me. Okay, so Yawn takes, I think, either 5 or 6 shots to kill, so big snake in a moment. How am I doing this again, where I'm constantly fucking up and forgetting to do things in the right order, and now I have this key that I did not want to have? What's my health at? Oh, I guess I can't take a second one, damn it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make this work. Hi, on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Mashing. Ah, killed him. Yes, he is a big snack. He is, in fact, the big snack. Okay, so now that Yawn's dealt with... You forgot it was a fight. It's been forever. Yeah, you deal with him twice, because you need him to thrash to get this other book. Okay. So now we've done this. We get the medallion. And then we can leave. It's a shame we can't go through the door, though. That would make my life so much easier, but... You know, what are you gonna do, right? Oh, I never noticed that the window's broken now. I guess because that's the window that Yawn came in from. Does that mean that he was just vibing on the roof the whole time? Like, was he just hanging out up there? He might have just been hanging out upstairs. He was just vibing on the roof until he got hungry. Weird. Okay, so we're gonna make a quick stop at the box before we do anything else, because we need to get a couple of fadoodlins here. We need to do a bit of work down here for some MO disc stuff. I guess you'll post it in the Degen channel. I mean, if it's not safe for work, yes, post it in the Degen channel. If it's safe for work, it goes in Pretty Pictures since you drew it. Okay. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of unnecessary inventorying, but it's fine. But yes. So, next we need to go upstairs and get the 2 gems. And then we're going to trade 1 gem for an MO disc. Only reason you played it was back on the PS1. Grab these before we do anything else. Turn the lights off. Turn the lights off. Push this in the way. So I'm scratching an itch in my ear, which is why I'm not holding the thing. Your family had both the PS1 and PS2. Oh. Yeah, I've gone over the story of when I played these when I was a kid a couple of times, but... you know. Okay, take that. Okay, jump down. Grab this one. Take that. Okay. Then we leave. It's the stinky... Yeah, this is... What happens if the bird catches you, out of curiosity? Vibing on the roof until hungry. He's just like me, for real, for real? Mm-hmm. Like, legit question, what happens if you get caught? Because I don't think I've ever actually been caught. Like, I legitimately don't think I've ever been caught by that thing. To be fair, some of the old ones don't live up to the new ones. I mean, yeah. Grab this knife while we're here, just in case. Okay, MO disc time. Do we need the MO disc? No. Are we gonna get the MO disc? Yes. But yeah, I don't think I've ever been caught by the bird, so I don't actually know what happens if you fuck that up. Stupid unskippable cutscenes. Okay, so now we can leave and we are essentially done with this half of the mansion, because all we have to do is we have to go get the other key. Yoink. Yeah. I think we're basically done with the mansion. We just have to do the caves, and then we come back and we do the underground section, and then we're done. Yeah? So next up is the mirror room. So next up is the mirror room, which will give us the key to the Spencer office, because it has the crest on it. Which we will... This should be the last room that we need to use the key in. Ah, yes. Okay, we can discard it this time. Thank you. I didn't fuck it up and accidentally not discard the key like I did last night. Because that's what happened last night, is I didn't discard the key like a fucking idiot. And it ended up messing up the entire pathing of everything. Big stupid move for me, Hnetu. Is my health good? My health is fine. Take this. Okay, we never have to come back here again. Okie day. So, last but not least, we need to leave and get... Okay, I'm thinking about what I need to do now. Because I need to get the crank. So the big thing is that I need to get the crank. I hate this puzzle, by the way. This is my least favorite puzzle. Like, cause it never just wants to like let this one. There we go. Okay, can we get the last piece in? Yes! Oh, it actually worked properly and didn't fuck me! Oh my god! That's like the first time that didn't screw me the fuck over! That always screws me the fuck over! Okay, so we have to make a quick trip into the last safe room to get the crank, which is the last big thing that we need. We'll also use that key, but we're probably not going to go in there just yet, because, like, I don't need it just yet. So I'm going to use the key and then not go in, because we can come back and get that later. Yeah, let's go. That puzzle, for some reason, is, like, pixel perfect a lot of the time, and just does not like to work for me. I don't know why. It just goes, hey, Hnetu, you want this to fit properly? Well, fuck you. And I'm like... The video game? But video game, please. Okay, so we go through here. We're gonna grab the crank. I could probably kill that hunter if I really wanted to, but that sounds like work. Juked! Get juked, buddy. Okay. So we grab the crank here, and this is the last time we're gonna need it. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I can put the ammo disc away, which will give me a little bit of extra inventory space so that I can, you know, not constantly be fighting with things. So let's see how this goes. Yes, I know the doorknob has been repaired. Thank you, Barry. Thank you. Get juked on. Get fucking juked on, buddy. I'm gonna head to bed. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Good night, Ava. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you get some rest. Apparently, it locks the gem if it sees you. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Barry's a bit of a doorknob. He's certainly a fellow. He's certainly a kind of fellow. So we have to do the courtyard sequence here, which is a bit of an obnoxious fadoodle. It's not the end of the world, but it is a little obnoxious because we're basically having to do the same section twice because puzzles, I guess, and wasting my time. So what we do is we go down here, we go through, we put the car battery in, which gives us access to the elevator, then we have to come back, raise the water level again, and then we have to go back down the elevator that we just went up. Ow, you fucking bitch of a snack. You hooer. God damn it. Fucking snacks! That's okay, this is the last time we have to deal with them. So this courtyard has a dog in it, which could potentially be obnoxious. Oh no! Oh no! The dog like fucking 180'd off me in midair when I hit the thing. It was just like, hold on a second, dog. I have to install this. Okay, now you can bite me. Get out of my way. I'm sorry, just the way the dog was. You like the silly live action movie of the original RE games? The live action, oh, like the little video from the start of like the 90s one, the FMV. The full motion video, it's a classic with how fucking bad it is. Yo, dog, I'm doing stuff. Hold up. Okay. All right, so we're done here. We never have to come back here again, and we now no longer need that crank. Yeah, that was a real, listen, Taylor, I'm gonna let you finish, but moment. Except we were Kanye. God, remember when that was the weirdest thing Kanye West ever did? And then he turned out to be a fucking psychopath? Crazy. Oh my god, that dog... Ow, you son of a bitch! I don't think we want to be him. This is true. Where it had the actors' portraits in the menu. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Enrico! You try not to think about Kanye at all. Listen, I also try not to think about stupid people, but unfortunately, I live on planet Earth.
Hey, listen.
Yes, Prayjack, thank you for the head path. Prayjack, do you literally wait until you have exactly 110 points to do that every single time? Or do you have like a dearth of them and you just do it at a random interval? Sorry, I'm just curious. I'm curious if you do it as soon as you get the points. Whee! Alright, we have a double crank now. We have 2 cranks, chat. Double the cranking. Get out of my way, nerd. Because, I mean, either way is fine. I think it's a tick you have. Oh. Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna crank it. I was just curious. So we are gonna put the other crank away because we no longer have a use for it. Like, it is completely useless at this point in the game. It's one of the few key items that doesn't say, there's no more use for this item, would you like to discard it? Which actually kind of pisses me off a little. These stupid fucking frog things. These stupid fucking lizards. Or you're stimming. I mean, either way's fine. Okay, you gotta understand. I'm not asking you to change anything. I am simply asking if you do it the minute that you have the correct number of points, or if you do it at like a random interval. That's all. Because I know that there's some people where like they have 0 points because they spend them all. Are you sure you want to discard this item that has no use? I mean, I guess. Okay, let's see. Oh, you know what I do need? You know what? I might kill Black Tiger this time. I might kill the fucker. Yes, yes, you do. Okay. Spider time! In a minute. Wait. Okay. Alright, chat. Are you ready for spider time? Spider time. The 100, the listen, the head. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Spiders! Big spiders. Black Tiger.
Listen.
Yes. Alright, since this is being stupid, we're just gonna pick up this survival knife. Asshole fucking spiders. Very frustrating. I'm not adorable, shut up. It's cute, let it pet you. It poisoned me! It's because you got nothing else good to redeem. That's fair. I don't know why I have the pistol out when I have no ammo for it, but it's fine. It's not hurting anybody. When you think someone else does it, it's me! It's usually you, yes, unless you're not here. Alright, so this is where things get a little bit scary. Because, I'm not always the best when it comes to the boulder chase parts. You know? So, I'm a little afraid of this part. This might be where I die. And if this is where I die, I will be a little upset. Okay. That's actually really scary, because that's an insta-kill. Like, everything else I can kind of be like, hee hee, but that's an insta-kill. So, if we had died there, we would have been screwed. Alright. So, this is a silly billy room where Jill spin. Jill spin! Jill spin! So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's come over here, and we gotta crank this. So I was watching a speed run, and the way that I was doing this before is that I was undoing the crank, but apparently you can just push this twice, and that's a little bit faster. And then you just push it this way. If she's the meat in a Jill sandwich, does that make the room a meat spin room? Maybe? I remember him being, like, grossed out at meat spin, and now it's such, like, a tame piece of the internet history. When you like, in the grand scheme of things, it's actually pretty tame, you know? I just realized her gun actually shows that it's empty. Like, the hammer, the slide is back to show that it's actually not loaded at all. That's a nice touch, chat. Did you guys notice that? I just noticed that. The slide of her gun is back because the gun is empty. See, look. Well, I'm kind of in the way, but you can kind of see it. Okay, so we are basically safe to leave now. We don't really have to worry about anything else, and I don't think we... Do we need the crank for anything else? I don't think we need the crank for anything else at this point. I'm like racking my brain. I don't think we do. Fucking big ass, bitch ass spider that we had to fucking murder. Stupid black tiger making my shit annoying. Angie cat girl. Okay, so I don't think we need it again. Cute Angie? I'm not cute, shut up. I don't think we need it again. Like, I think that's the only time we needed that. So I'm gonna get some ammo back out. I don't feel like we're gonna need this ammo for anything, but I want it just in case. Rawr. Rawr. Okay, so just like before, we're not really gonna we're not even gonna worry about him, we're just gonna leave. So the code should be 4231, I think. But I'm gonna double check it just in case. But I'm pretty sure the code is 4231. Okay, so we take the shaft, chat. We're taking the shaft. Alright, so we examine. So yeah, 4231. Okay. 4231. So 4, 2, 3, 1. Perfect. Easy. Easy clap. Alright. And away we go. Okay, skip cutscene. This is like the best rendered thing in the game, I feel like, is that fancy fucking chain there. I don't know why. It's just super nice the way that it's rendered. You know? You know? You know? You know? Alright, so our hi, Marzalin. Wait. Okay. This I was like, wait, which way do I need to go? It was this way. Who was the designer of these obtuse machines in the RE universe? Spencer, Oswald Spencer or something like that? Or somebody? I don't fucking know. Some annoying douchebag. So, fun fact, there is stuff up here. I don't know if there's... Okay, there wasn't anything that I need. Yeah, we've had a couple of discussions. How are you doing, Marisol, by the way? Especially during Resident Evil 9, where it's like there's always a giant underground lab somewhere, but like somebody had to build that giant underground lab, which means that contractors and construction workers and stuff had to know about that you know, insane underground lab. And so what do you do with the people who knew about the underground lab after the underground lab was built if it's supposed to be a secret? Do you just murder them? Was there like every construction company that works with Umbrella just has like a tragic accident? There was a horrible gas explosion, no survivors after. Like, what the fuck happens? You know? It's silly. You kill the construction workers? Fucking apparently. Do you zombify them? Do you start testing your shit on them? You know, like these are the silly questions that we were asking during stream. Obviously they're rhetorical, but you know, we're having fun. Barry, you son of a bitch. Okay, so I need to go yonder way. Okay. How's my inventory space looking? I can put the knife away because I'm not really using that for anything. Like the medallions to unlock a secret door, right? And like, how do the medallions unlock secret doors? Okay, like nowadays, okay, so if you had a medallion that unlocked a door nowadays, I would just be like, okay, somebody put an RFID chip in it or something, right? But like in 1994, when they were building this place, how would you even do that? Like, what is it, like, how does it work? Is it magnetic? I'm taking a drink while we push this stupid box. There's a lot of weird questions here. Zamboni tech? What do you mean a Zamboni tech? Spacebug magic? Maybe. I mean, to be fair, in the later games, they do get into really silly shit with like the bugs that are monsters all of a sudden, which is weird. All right, so take the broken flamethrower. And away we go. Alright, so this is where we're gonna get the metal ring, or the stone ring, which is gonna go to the metal object that we didn't pick up earlier. So we're basically gonna be heading to the lab here very soon. So this requires 2 steps. We have to hit the lever. We're having to do math to stop a bomb from exploding. Oh no. Yeah, like there's a lot of stuff in these games that it's just hardcore silliness, you know? Ow. Lisa, please. I'm gonna do a quick little run over here and grab this so that I'm at full health. Uh-oh, Lisa's angry. Lisa's angry, chat. TBH, ever made this house as head of the game so I can picture them using the tech that's more advanced? Maybe. Excuse me, Lisa, I gotta go. It's just bullshit. RE0 in the train. Yeah, like there's just like some, like I get that it's a video game, but it's the same sort of problem that I had with the bracelet in Resident Evil 9. Like the merchant in Resident Evil 4 was campy and silly and like, it was just dumb in like the best kind of way. Whereas like, the fucking, oh Oh, there was a dagger I could have grabbed there. But, like, the bracelet in RE9 that was like, I'm cataloging how many kills you have. It's just dumb. But who has the medallions on them just unlock doors, right? Especially because the medallions are housed in, like, in books, hidden. You know? Like, it's all very silly. Okay, so we have the stone ring. Gotta go through that. Okay. Because, like... Okay, so it makes sense in, like, a video game perspective, because obviously it's a game and puzzles and yada yada yada. But imagine if you were, like, a scientist that worked for Umbrella. You know? It's like, you've got to get to work 2 hours early. Kif, show them the medal we gave me. You've got to get to work, you know, like 2 hours early so that you can get through the fucking security checkpoints to go up to, you know, blah, 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 so that you can sneak your way into the who's-a-do's-it, so that you can get the whatchamathinga, you know? Like, it's just so silly to imagine a real-life person trying to live in this, because it's like, okay, I can't just walk up to the front door, park my car, use my key card to you know, buzz myself in on the fucking, like, the swipe door, like a credit card, you know, it's got the little magnetic strip on it. Alternatively, imagine if we spend all this time doing this mansion shit and it turns out that there's a parking lot around the corner that just has the front door to the lab. Like, could you imagine if we just took, like, if we just went around the front door and it's like, oh, basement lab, entrance here. And there's just, like, a parking lot with all the scientist cars and stuff, and it's like, you know, there's just, like, a guy who's driving a Honda Civic, you know? Like, did they have to go through that? Where are all these people parking so that they can work here? Do they live here? Why are none of these places bedrooms? How many bedrooms are in this place? This place isn't even a house. You enjoy talking about video games logically, it's just silly fun. It's so stupid and it's funny. Okay, so we just need to get the other metal thing, and then we're good. Wesker gets out of the Civic, and it's like, why did you go the long way? Right? How do you think Wesker got there? Do you think that Wesker... Because, like, Wesker disappears, right? Like, Wesker disappears. You know? He's just fucking gone. So, do you think that Wesker is just, like, as everything crazy is happening, he just, like, went to his car, and he got, like, a sandwich... And he's just like eating a ham sandwich in the fucking car while he's waiting. He's like, I guess Chris has suffered enough. You know? Like, do you think? Hi, Paradox. Wesker's taking a nap in his car. It's parked right around the corner. I really like that. I really like that. It's like, if you just went around the corner, you would have found the front entrance, and you wouldn't have had to do, you know, Spencer, bullshit mansion. I'm not cute, shush. I am feeling better now that we're playing game. I can't eat a sandwich at night without my sunglasses, right? RE4 gets really silly. I mean, all the games get really silly. But it's just, it's one of those things where, like, when you take away the fact that it's a video game, and you're like, okay, so imagine that someone is actually living here. Where's his bedroom? Right? Wesker driving a Civic is funny to you? It's very funny. Like, which room is his bedroom? Because none of the rooms in this house are bedrooms. Also, there's like 4 bathtubs. I think we have to touch this first. Donk. Because there's at least a bathroom here, but like, there's the... Yes, I know. So like, there's the trophy room, there's all these hallways, there's balconies, there's the other balcony, there's... What else we got? Okay, we gotta grab the 2 medallions while we're here. What else we got? I'm trying to think of, like, what other rooms. Because, like, there's a bunch of hallways that are just straight up death traps. There's the trophy room. There's the dining room downstairs. There's the mirror room, which makes no fucking sense. There's a different hallway. There's the room, it's like the gallery. There's the other gallery. There is a bathroom. There's the office, which is different than the office that has all the trophies in it, by the way. So, like, there's nowhere to actually live. There's a kitchen, in the basement at least. So there's kitchens and bathrooms, but there's no bedrooms. Thank you, Barry. Thank you, Barry. Thank you, Barry. Thank you, Barry. Barry, shoot her. Thank you. So, like, where are these people living? And obviously there's the residence, but the residence has the the rec room, which is a, it's got like a pool table and a bar. So that's the rec room. There's the storage room where the safe box is. There's, room 01, which has a bathroom and has a, it's like a study. Maybe that's a bedroom? Rooms 2 and 3 might be bedrooms when you really get to think about it. I used the wrong one. What else we got? There's the other part of the gallery that is obviously just for science. And then there's where Plant 42 is, which is very much not a bedroom of any kind. You know, that's literally just a room with a balcony in it. And a fucking fireplace. It makes no goddamn sense. So, like, none of this house is a place where anybody could live unless the residences are, like, rooms 1, 2, and 3 are technically bedrooms. Those are the only places that could technically be bedrooms. Anyway, all of this is very silly. This is all very silly. Wesker would sleep in a coffin. Maybe? Clearly, Wesker sleeps in a bathtub. Possibly? Alright, so we're getting into the last part of the game, chat. Ow. Hi, Bob. How are you? You got killer abs, fluffy ears, a big tail, hot... Oh, I'm talking about the game. Yeah. So remember, those guys can only vomit when they're on the thing. I think the code is 8642, if memory serves. Anyway, how you doing, Bob? Thought your discussion of what to have in you is hot. Shush. Okay, so we're gonna pop in here so that we can hit the thingies. I hope I got all the ammo discs. Alright, so. So we know that that's the password. Very good. This one is cell. You just woke up, getting ready to head into work, so you can take another nap before starting. We love taking naps at work. Okay, so this unlocks all the doors, which is what we needed. Okay. Okay, so we're done there. What else do we need to do? Bastard. I don't need to go into this room yet. This is a mistake. This was a mistake. I didn't need to go in there. Honestly, I think we're doing really good. We're at about 1 hour and 53 minutes, and we've got over an hour left. So, like, because the goal is to do this in under 3 hours. So if we do this in, like, I mean, this whole section doesn't take too long. Did I forget a key? I might have forgotten to get a key. I did not forget to get a key. Okay. So I think the code is 8642, I think. Error, what is it, 8462, maybe? There we go, 8462, not 8624. My badge. Okay, grab this other MO disc. Grab this key. Ow, why? Okay. What did I do? Why are we bonking me? Hi, June. How are you? How are you? Okay, so I need to go get, okay, that's an MO disc. So I need to go get that last MO disc. Actually, I can get it from the other one. Water, all right. Trying to go fast. Watered has been watered. All right. Hey guys, you like chimeras, right? Right, chat? Right? You like chimeras? Make sure to hydrate your cat girls. Not when I'm trying to go speedy, though. You do? Okay, cool. Well, we're not gonna see any. We're gonna run. Like, we're not even stopping. Of course, you like them. Personally, if I had time and resources, would you write a full novel book and be an author instead of a VTuber? Yeah, yes, I would love to. I have plenty of things that I would love to write if I had the time and money. Asshole. Like, I have ideas, I just, you know. I don't know. I started to write. I had like an 80,000 page one. I've also got like almost 600,000 page one that I wrote for some other stuff. I wrote like a 600,000 word fandom story back in the day. So like I have written before and I like writing. I think like my big problem with writing right now, specifically, is I kind of have to be in, like, a mindset for the horny for it. Okay, we gotta get to the other MO disc. If that makes sense. Because of where I'm stuck at. But I really like world building, so... You know, there's that. There should be a zombie. Oh, there's no zombie on easy here then. Okay.
I no longer wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
That's understandable. Ow. Hey! Oh, God. That was actually terrifying. I've never had that happen before. Yeah, I know. Warning, fuel may... blah, blah, blah. That was actually fucking terrifying. Okay. Okay. You wish to... You just want to be happy. That's a fucking mood. That is a fucking... mood. I am right there with you. But for this mood, but for the purposes of story writing, horny is unfortunately a bit of a necessity. Because, you know, the story writing parts. Alright, so there should be a zombie in this room, which is going to be really annoying, but we're going to pick up more flame rounds, which is very helpful.
Dear Diary, I must confess that I no longer wish to be just happy. I wish to be as horny as I can and happy.
Hell yeah. Okay, so incendiary shells are good. We need those for the next boss. Can't use that. Easy breezy beautiful. So that's 2 out of 3. It's a camel, adorable. Shut up. Yeah, like, the problem is I'm kind of stuck with my writing right now because the scene that I'm writing, I'm kind of in the middle of a horny scene. And so I kind of need to finish, you know? So you can do a little bit of running, but we're not, like, trying to speed run this. You know, so like I'm not gonna do step, 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 step. I'm just gonna walk. But I do want to do more like safer world building. And I don't like that he's not there anymore. And I would like to one day, like, oh, there he is. Okay. I would like to one day do, you know, some, like, longer form writing. And especially if I could work it into the lore, I think that'd be pretty cool. But, there's time and energy and creativity is hard. Like, if you've ever had to be a creative person, creativity can be really fucking hard. Insert the line in horny when writing, otherwise you just grind it out for a while. Cassidy, get a towel. Also, Jill does have boob physics. I don't know if you noticed that, but I noticed it. My eyeballs honed in on the ever so slight jiggle of them titties like it was the last drop of water in a desert oasis. I will have you know. Okay. You would happily be Cassidy Sal? Oh my god. Sadly for everyone in my friend group, I'm always horny. It's just nonsensical if you go too hard. Fair. My problem is that it needs to be well written, and I'm having trouble, like, coming up with... I don't know. I feel like I'm capable of writing, and then I finish writing, and I'm like, I've forgotten how to write. You know what I mean? Like, the minute that I finish a story, I instantly forget how to write. Hey. Stop. Okay. I've only got, like, 2 more fucking things to do. The moment you want to start a story, you forget how to write. Yeah, getting the debuff. Mm-hmm. Would reading other people's smut help? Not really. Like, that's not the problem. The problem is, like, trying to wordcraft can be really difficult sometimes. Move. I don't know. It's hard. It's also, like, I need to get back into the headspace of the writing that I'm currently working on being just for me and not being something that I'm going to be sharing with others so that it doesn't need to be perfect. And I also need to, like, remember that I can always edit it to be better. But I'm just having so much trouble, like, figuring out what I really want for it. I'm not the MMO wordcraft. Doing her was difficult to hit a flow state. Yeah. And so, like, it's much harder for me. Like, I can write dialogue really good. I think I'm pretty decent at writing dialogue. If I'm writing 2 characters talking to each other, it's easy. That shit's cake. occasionally I'll be like, oh no, but what would so-and-so say in this situation sort of moment. But for general purposes, it's pretty easy. You know? Like, in general, writing dialogue, I feel like is pretty easy, and writing characters, like, interacting with each other while doing that is, I don't think that's a particularly difficult task. What I do think is a particularly difficult task is, writing sex. It's hard, because it's really easy to do it poorly, and then it comes across as cheesy or stupid, and you lose it, where that's something, like, you really have to be, like, on the ball with it. Solution is to stream your work and use crowd control plugin to let Chad decide the next action. Oh my god. Do this with your smut scene, it's a good idea. Even drawing nonsensical things, yeah. Alright, it's time to find out that Wesker is actually the big bad. Spoiler alert.
It's me.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, that's done.
Barry!
Okay, so we need to turn on the power before we do anything else, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm stupid. I thought we had to do something else here. Okay, I thought we had to do something else here. I was wrong. I think we just leave now. Oh, I have to unlock it? How do I unlock this door? I forget how to unlock this door. Chad, I don't remember how to unlock this door. Unspeakable ugly creature. That's rude. Ah, yes. There it is. Okay. How's my health, by the way? I'm at caution. Okay, so we're pretty much done. We just need to go rescue Chris. And then we can leave. Oh no, he is Solid Snake. Use a key, M, yes. To be fair, you can only do so much before I'm... Oh yeah, I'm so good at sex. Yeah, it's also... So, like, the other part is trying to make sure that each time is interesting and different, you know? Yes, Chris Redfield. And so, like, I need to figure out ways to make it so that it's, like... I don't want to just write the same scene over and over again, you know? Because that's boring.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all.
Alright, so we go rescue Chris real fast. But because that's what I think is like the big crux of it, is like trying to make sure that each different scene that you're writing is interesting and different. Because if you're just writing like, and then he thrust into her, 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 and you know, oh, there's a slightly different position, and then like you kind of have to focus on different parts. And I have in my head an idea of what I want for the current one. It's just a matter of how I can portray it the way that I want to. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to get too much into details because obviously we're talking about not safe for work things, but there is something that I want to portray in it, and like the way that I need to portray it is important. And I just need to get like my head around how I want to do it right. You know? So there's a lot you can do, yeah, but it's like trying to describe it and trying to be interesting and different and unique about it can be troublesome.
Come on.
Yeah, thanks, Chris. I wasn't gonna just run. I'm gonna grab this on our way out. Okay. What about it? Don't worry about it. So yeah, I mean, I have ideas. I have like this very specific image in my head about it, and it's just how, I don't know, writing's hard. There was a joke a long time ago about it was writing a character dying. Right? Like, it was, this is what it's like to write a character dying. And, or no. It was, this is what it's like to have a character die in, like, a movie. And it was, like, the scene where Boromir dies in the Lord of the Rings trilogy. And it's this scenic, heartfelt moment where he's, like, you know, you guys have seen it if you've seen it. Spoiler alert if you haven't. As he passes away, and, you know, that moment of clarity and him reaching out and yada, yada, yada. It's very sad. Everybody's crying, yada, yada, yada. But when you write a character dying, it's like a Monty Python skit. You know? When you write a character dying, it's literally a Monty Python skit where it's like, and then he shoots the gun. Whoo! He falls over dead. It's really silly and you know, cartoonish and generally bad.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
And it was a Monty Python bit where he shoots him and he like pops into the air. You know, he jumps up and then flops over. And it's just, it's so cheesy and stupid. Starting to write about boning and set boning down, it turns out it's just writing about screwing as in screwing up. Not a major, no, it's fine. All right, chat, we have 3 more minutes before the end of the game. We have to fight this shit quick. Okay, so before we actually get into the fight, because we have like an hour. Okay, so we've got some, so we have if we fuck ups. Okay, we got this. We have the signal rockets. These are for calling in Brad. All right, chat. No, no! Put me down, 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 put me down. Am I tasing this man? Ow. Bruh. Alright, chat. It's time. It's time we get the rocket launcher. And that's fine. Perfect! Right as an ad starts. No! Alright, we win. Alright, how do we do, chat?
Jill, you did a fine job.
Yo! Finish the game without saving, finish the game in 5 hours, finish the game in 3 hours. Not bad. 2 hours and 11 minutes. Not bad. Rocket launcher. Yes! You got the closet key. New costume has been unlocked. You can change in the dressing room. Nice job, chat. We won. All right. Nice work. Nice work, everybody. Man, cool. I did it. I did it in under 3 hours, easily. 2 hours and 11 minutes, we had plenty of time. I could have fucked around a whole bunch. So I'm not going to speedrun this, like, we're not going to do this again. I just wanted to see how fast I could do it. And we did it. We finished in a lot of times. We had so much time left over. Yes, we won. I mean, I think, like, the record for that is, like, 56 minutes. So doing it in 2 hours and 11 minutes, I don't think it's too bad for essentially your first time. Especially with how many times I messed up on the proper pathing. Because I really fucked up on the proper pathing. But it's fine. Worked out. Worked out. Now the question, chat, is what do we do now? What do we do now? Let me get some music on. There we go. What do we do now? Oh god, that's terrifying. Hold on. Okay, there we go, I fixed it. I wish you best of luck, soldier. I must head out into the... because the fog TM is approaching. The chat cat's right, a sex scene. It's always sunny music plays, right? Alright, I feel pretty good about that. 2 hours and 11 minutes, not bad. We be gay and drink juice. I don't have juice, but I do have a energy drink that I can drink. What other games do you want to start? I don't know. Part of me wants to play Hunt, but I'm pretty sure it's in maintenance right now. And if it's not, it will be in 4 minutes. Or maybe it was last night. I don't know. Maybe we'll play some Hunt. Okay, sorry, I'm fighting with my everything right now. Because, so one of the bad things about games like that is that it defaults to 1080, which kind of breaks some things. So I have to fix some stuff. And then I'm going to unfuck that thing. So give me 1 second to unfuck that thing. Okay. We stare at my pretty face. Hi. Okay. Do we do Cult or do we do Isaac's? Do we do Mewgenics? No, Cult is a Saturday game. But Cult is currently on cooldown. I'm going to see if Hunt is actually up or if it's in maintenance right now. Because it says that it's live. So I'm going to see if it's actually live. And if it is, I might do a couple of rounds of Showdown. But I need to see if the servers are actually up right now first before we do anything else. So before I change scenes and all that good nonsense. And I will change it to Hunt Showdown, because why not? The music is absolutely having trouble because of the game loading. The music is having trouble because of the game loading, chat. Oh dear. I think everything is having trouble because of the game loading. Crytek, please. Okay. I'm just going to turn the music off. So that it stops doing that thing that it's doing. Okay. Cloud error. The back end is busy. Please try again in a few moments. I'm going to try one more. Okay. Accepting their EULA. Okay. So the event has started. Devil's Trail. Lost on the Devil's Trail. When on the trail of monsters, be careful you're not following your own tracks. Find your way. Extraction points are now only revealed when banishing a boss target, picking up a bounty token, or interacting with the scouting map at the new scout tower. Discover new and old locations here as well. The fire breather ignites. There's a new addition to the sculptor's ranks. Only you stand between the forest and the fire. Kill this fire new monster before it sparks an inferno. The story unfolds. In Vigilante Justice, 2 familiar faces return in a new chapter of their lives. Look out for more story challenges, as there might be more legends returning still. Holy shit, 2,400. Oh, it's just regular. I'm gonna buy it because I have 1,000 already, so. Whoop. All right, chat, what do we get? The one who flies. Oh, I like the little Bernie effect. I've got a busy back end for you right here. Can tell it's still trying really hard. Yeah, I think I need to pause. No, the stream is paused. Huh. Okay, well then one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off the hand tracking because I'm not using that. Okay, confirm that. Yep, we got ourselves a new hunter. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do is I'm going to close the game and then reopen it. Okay? I'm gonna close it and reopen it. And give it a second since it was struggling. Okay. Let's try it again. I will say, I'm kind of amazed that they've never put in new challenges for this. Like, there's the achievements, but they've never added new achievements. Interesting. Why is it freaking out all of a sudden? It's never done that before. At least not in a while. The update might have fucked some things. Maybe we drop it to 1080 and see if it still has problems. But the game looks like shit in 1080! The game looks like shit in 1080, chat. You have no idea how bad the game looks in 1080. Ah. All right, let's see if she starts behaving now. Oh, oof. Is it behaving better now, chat, at 1080? Chattertons! Alright, so we've got this Vandal 73C, Chef's Kiss. Next up is a badge that I don't give a fuck about. Oh, that looks so bad in 1080. It looks so bad. Oh, that looks so crunchy. Look at how crunchy that looks, chat. Oh my god, this is bad. Like, no, it's bad. It's not behaving better. You are jumping frames about once a second. Okay. We maybe not play this then, because, holy god damn, I might need to reset my PC then. Ooh, that's a cool knife, though. Wait, I have to get all the way to get Red Raven? Oh my god, that sucks. Why is she at the end? Alright, I'm just gonna look and see what's discounted real fast. See if there's anything that's nice and cheap. It's like 80% off. Oh, last words on sale. Let's see. The Bandit and the Highwayman. I feel like those are old characters. Those are the ones that they brought back. Let's look at, okay. Ooh, new firebomb. New hell firebomb called 100 proof. Nice. Is it a lever action at the start, or is that a one-hand reload? Do you mean in the battle pass? Do you mean this? This is the, this is a lever action. If you mean on the store, I'm not sure. Okay, so I just want to check one last thing and see what they've got for story challenges. So there's this new one, Vigilante Justice. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna switch spec to 10K or 4K, and then we're going to do something different, I guess, because this will break, and I'll fiddle with it later. I will fiddle with this later. And so the cycling action, I wasn't looking at the monitor. Oh, it was just an animation. It was just a spin animation. Okay, so we've got an hour left. So I need to see, let me see something. I'm gonna see if there's new drivers. There are new drivers. Okay, so I'll have to do that. The DLSS 5 thing. Okay, I'll fiddle with that later. Do we want to do just like another Isaac run, or do we want to do some Mewgenics? What do you guys think? But yeah, it was just a spin animation. You say Mewgenics or Isaac? Well, we did Isaac last night, so maybe we do Mewgenics instead. You want Mew Mew? Yeah, because we did Isaac last week, or last night, so we'll play Mewgenics this time. Which wasn't the plan, but you know. I wasn't actually sure how long the Resident Evil run would take. So like I'm gonna take the heart rate monitor off for this game. So I kind of expected it to end at 4. I didn't think we would get through it that fast. You know? Like, we got through it so much faster than I expected. But since we have some extra time, we can do a little bit of cat shenanigans, yeah? Do a little bit of cat shenanigans. We have all these nice high-level cats now. You have strength. Meow, meow, meow. You have constitution and intelligence. What do you got? Your stats are kind of garbo, especially your dexterity. Here, you can go to Tracy. Which means that we can take one of these cats. There we go. Okay, let's end the day. Do you remember knowing someone who started the cycle the action with one hand that looks neat in movie stuff but doing it? Yeah. I mean, video game guns are always a little bit... Oh, Tosca died. A little bit fast and loose. Hi, Verendel. How are you doing, you silly angel? Are you having a good night tonight? Ew.
Meow.
I hope you're having a good night. I was gonna play some Hunt, but it decided to be shitty, so I couldn't play Hunt. Sag. Oh, your speed is Gerbo. You got beanies. What about you? Your speed is also Garbo, which means you can go to beans. Yeah, I don't know what the update did, but it broke everything. I've done it again! A new invention appears. This one will seriously change the world and make me a billionaire. Now listen up. Fart face? Yep, I've invented Fart face. It's a living human ass that you can graft over a cat's muzzle. It's full of farts. It's so nasty. Stacy was dry heaving the whole night I was making it. Take it to the end of the boneyard. It would be funny. What? What? But yeah, hi old man windbreaker. So I was gonna play Hunt, but then Hunt decided that it wasn't gonna be hunting, so... You know, we had to change of plans. Okay. Let's see. Which cats can we take on an adventure? You are my fucking star pupil. You are staying here and being a breeder. Oh, I remember Cuthbert. Fart face time. Apparently. Oh, look at the little baby with the shitty stats. Get out of my face. Oh, look at the little baby with the shitty stats. Get out of my face. Your stats are pretty good. Your stats are pretty good. All right. Let's see. Elphaba, no. You have good speed, so I want to keep you. You have really bad speed, but you're going in the box anyway, because you are a good necromancer cat. What about you? Your stats are pretty okay, except for the broken paw. But yeah, your stats are okay, so we'll send you. What about you? Nah, your stats kind of suck. Your stats also kind of suck. Your stats really suck. Your stats are fine. Your stats are fine. Okay. Adios for now. Have a good night, Analog. Little kitties just doing their best. They really are, yes. Have a good night. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. All right, so let's see. We got Shift. We've got Russian short-haired roulette. So your stats are all pretty good except for your speed. How about we make you a thief? Because that'll up your speed a whole bunch, and the rest of your stats are pretty nominal. I love this cat's name is Yogurt. Yogurt, Chelsea, ShamWow, and Kapernamov. Kapernamov's stats are all pretty reasonable, and your stats are all pretty reasonable except for your speed. So I think I'm going to make you a cleric, and I might make you a fighter. Alright. Fart face. Apply 1 poison to everything at the start of the battle. Take to the boneyard. I'm going to not do that.
Meow.
I'm choosing to not do that. Okay, so Firepaw and Face Punch. Ooh, Face Punch really good. Caretaker. When you... Ooh, Caretaker real good. Okay. Rebound. A melee attack that rebounds you backwards 10, and backstabs are always critical. I do like backstabbing. I'm gonna make you... that. I'm just gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you... the familiars. I'm gonna give you the water, actually. I'm gonna give you miner's hats. So your physical attacks can't miss, which is... Wait, no. Oh, yes. Okay. You can have that. You can have that. And flowers. Okay. All right, we're going to Act 2.
Meow.
Have a good night, though. Thank you guys for sticking with me. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me that you guys are willing to, like, hang out and vibe, you know? Okay, Baby Deathworm. Dash attack that ends with movement in a line, can't dash backwards. Mummified Mangy. Its range attack inflicts poison, spawns maggots when damaged, becomes a carcass when killed. And then obviously you have maggots. Okay. Oh my god. I fucking obliterated that dude. Hell yeah. That guy got fucked up. That was awesome. Child, that was awesome. Hi, Lexi. If 5090s start at 2K each, it's not exactly a good look for you to need to spend 4K for what they showed. Listen, every single part of what they were trying to show off is bad. Like, let's just be honest here. Every single thing that they showed off is terrible. Like, if we're being completely honest. The DLS 5.5 thing is just straight dog shit. Wait. Oh, I have brambles. No, oh, shit. I picked the wrong thingamathing. Oopsie. Idiot. Alright, move over here. Good. So Eepy needed to say night-night. Have a good night, Lexi. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. that you came in to say goodnight to me. Have a wonderful sleep. You deserve it. How was that? Oh yeah, body. Corpse. Okay. Can't really do much. You're welcome, hun. Everybody go follow Lexi. Lexi is the one who did our merch. She's wonderful. We love her. And if you don't love her, you're doing something wrong, and get your shit fucking sorted, okay? I'm gonna crit this motherfucker. This guy has 1 HP, and I'm gonna hit him for level 14. There was no need to hit that poor man's.
Meow.
There was no need to hit that poor man's. Before I go, community raise funds have a lewd art of you dressed as 2B? Hell yeah! I love to hear that sort of thing. That's great news.
Meow.
So what does this do? Spawns random types of maggots? Okay. Oh, fucker. Okay, and then my turn. Easy. Need? Of course not. But the wanton ability to overkill is strong. Absolutely. Okay, let's see. Boost backstab. Until the end of this turn, your backstabs do plus... Ooh! Way stronger backstabs. I like way stronger backstabs. A giant meteor Hnetu engulfs the area. Large boulders and stones are swept up, pelting everything still foolishly standing in the path of the maelstrom. What? So not only do we have a heat wave, but we also have a meteor Hnetu. At the end of each round, damages everything by 1 with a 33% chance to bruise. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Disgusting. Okay. Coming this summer to Sci-Fi, Meteor Hnetu. Perfect. Stupid chargy maggots. Okay, kill him. So that wasn't the best choice because generally what you want to what you generally want to do is you want to put your stuff in such a way as to kill something that hasn't had a turn yet.
Meow.
So that you can maximize your abilities. But doesn't look like we're gonna get that lucky. Hello, Mr. Eagle. Now comes the annoying part. No, my leeches! Okay, we gotta kill these things fast because they're gonna cause a... Well, they're probably gonna die at the end of the turn because they have 1 HP. So they immediately took 1 damage and died. That actually made my life so much easier, chat. You have no idea. That made my life so much easier. I loved that for me. He punched that dude in the face. Nice. Gotta squeeze the action economy for all it's worth. Generally, yes, you do. The problem is that I need more speed on my cleric, because my cleric can't really do much right now. Hi, Prey Jack. Or let the Boulder Blizzard do its thing. The problem with letting the Boulder Blizzard do its thing is that at a certain point, the Boulder Blizzard will have, it will do, like, if it does a lot of bruise to me, it will bruise me before I can get to a point where, like, I'll die just to the damage, you know? That it does, especially since I can't heal right now. All right, I need to kill that eagle if I can. All right, so, we're gonna kill the fuck out of this eagle. Nice, we got a gun! Chat, I got a gun! Ow, okay, I need to heal this poor... Okay, you're dead. Oh, you're still alive. Shit, I didn't realize you were still alive. Fuck, okay. You go here and heal you. Okay. What do you have? You have 5 HP left? Let's rebirth. Okay, there we go. A gun from a bald eagle that track. Yeah, so the eagles always drop a firearm of some kind. That's just what they do. A melee attack that deals 1 damage. Poke. Let's see. Force a unit to move towards you. Reload. Kill something. Interesting. Jump to inflict bruise. Let's inflict bruise on things. Bruise is pretty good. Bruise is good. But yeah, so the bald eagles always drop guns. But as you can see, fire a shot that in a straight line that insta-kills units and deals 25 damage to bosses. I mean, have a gun, buddy. I got a rubber bat, which does knockback or concussions. All right, Chelsea finds a metal grate. Could it lead to somewhere else? Let's examine it. Chelsea looks around the grate and finds a few coins wedged in the corner. Chelsea got 3 coins. Nice. All right, it's time to fight a mini boss. It's Geen, the Butcher. All right. Geen's gimmick is that if you stop in front of him, he will meat hook you. Like so.
Yeah.
If I rebound, I'm gonna hit that and take damage, so I'm gonna choose not to. Okay, can I leap there? No, I can't. But if I go here... Bonk! And then I'm gonna crit him in the face.
Yeah.
Nice! Extra damage. Oh. Okay, so that's fucking stupid. Ugh. I need more walking ability.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think it's funny that that the bald eagle... Oh, did I just give him... Oh, that's not great. That's fine. Everybody just taking a bunch of damage and then healing a bunch of damage, and none of it makes any fucking sense. Ah, Chelsea's down. Shit. Oh, and he's back up to 52? That's not good. Okay, you know what? Punch the shit out of you. Punch the shit out of you and you're on fire. Brugging. No. Okay. Okay, so she at least healed a little bit.
Meow. Meow.
lifestealing everybody at least. Okay. Okay, he's down to 12 HP. We should finish this in one turn. Yeah, buddy, you're getting punched in the face for 20 damage. Okay, that was a little scary because of the meteor storm, but it worked out. We got it. Okay, so let's see. I definitely think that we're gonna do stimulants because stimulants is just very good. Getting a bunch of plus speed is always a good thing. I mean, I should. All right, chat, do we do hard mode? We do hard mode, right? We're gonna do hard mode. Okay, so what does this say? Insta-kills units and deals 25 damage to bosses. Okay. So if I were to go right here, for example, and then shoot this gun at this man. Okay, he just explodes. Good to know. I'm gonna go here. Punch this man as hard as I can. Really? He's got 1 HP left? Okay, but he takes 3 damage at the start of his turn. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Hehe.
No.
So several of these characters are just gonna die right away. Which is very good. So we're gonna full moon these. And then I'm gonna leech this guy. And, you know, fuck it. I will full moon these. So that they are also full moon. And then you, my friend, are going to lick for healing. And then you're gonna do that, and then you're gonna stimulate. Okay, so everybody got more speed. More speed, more speed! You're grappled? I hate that. Oh, the bird ran away. What a bitch. Okay, so at least one thing died. You're gonna move here. Perfect. Okay. We can end our turn. There's not really much else we can do. Ha! Okay, you're gonna move here. Punch the shit out of that guy. Easy. Okay. Why does he get to go again? That's rude. You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna attack first. That's what he's gonna do. And then we're going to rebirth into this to get stats. Hell yeah. And, fuck it, we'll full moon as well. Okay, so on her turn, she's gonna... Oh, she's grappled.
Yeah.
Wait, does that stimulate him? It says adjacent units. So yeah, it actually does stimulate... I am stimulating a scorpion. Chat. Why am I stimulating a scorpion? Excellent question, but it happened. No, Chelsea went down, fuck. Damn scorpion cats, I'm gonna fucking punch him in the face! Okay, I feel better now. Sweet. Do damage, fight over. Perfect, okay. Messy, but it worked. Alright, let's see. We could do Summon Shade. What do we have here for our passive? When you take damage, spawn a leech familiar. This does say unit, which means that it could be enemies. It doesn't say allies. Let's take bloodletting and see how that works. Because it does say unit, it doesn't say ally. Which does mean that we should be able to use it on enemies. Soy milk! Your basic attack cannot deal more than 1 damage. You gain 2 extra time. You can attack 2 extra times per turn. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna lie. Being able to do 75% more damage 3 times is probably more than the 5 that we'll do. Let's try it once and see how that works out. Yeah, fuck. You know what? Let's eat this fucking thing and see what happens. Necrosis in the common cold. Uh-oh. Okay, Necrosis, +2 strength and constitution. When you take damage, you get -1 constitution and -1 strength and spawn poison food. So translation, don't take damage. But we did get a bunch of extra stuff. Common cold, at the start of each battle, all stats down, 30% chance of recovering at the end of the round, contagious. All right, that's very scary. Oh, I shouldn't have left. Like, you're gonna go down almost instantly, and it's gonna suck. Alright, you haven't gone yet, you haven't gone yet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump here and punch this thing in the face. To protect you a little bit. That's okay. It's fine. Everything is a-okay. It is okay. Oh, perfect. The stimulants allowed me to be able to... Okay. Alright, we're in this now, chat. We in this. So, interesting. It does... Okay, so if I do this... Oh, it just has bleed 5 on it now. Takes 5 damage at the end of the round, then increase bleed by 1. Okay. Very nice, actually. Let's put that on you. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Awkward, but it worked. We're gonna go backstab this little... We're not gonna backstab that little fucker. Fucking Christ, man. If I get poisoned one more time. Ow! Bullshit's what this is, chat. Stimulate. Stimulate. Hit you with that. Okay, there's not really much else I can do now. I just have to wait for the snick. But the good news is I can now punch the snake in the fucking face. And we win. Okay, okay. Awkward, but it worked. Got a helmet out of that and some rotten food. Alright, So, extra heals is good, but healing aura is probably the best here since we have really low speed. Having health regen is just gonna be good for us. A massive deformed head lies before Chelsea. Mouth agape, singular unmoving eye stares at Chelsea. I'm gonna fight it. Oh, I got a small eye. Okay, cool. What did I get from the eye? I ripped the eye out as a trophy. 15% dodge chance. Your basic attack has a 10% chance to fear. Put that on you, I guess. Gain poison 1. Your basic attack is a puke shot. Ew. You may have a helmet. Dun, dun. I'm really afraid for some of these characters. Alright, we buy the rare candy. Unfortunately, survival is Gator. 40% dodge chance of landing in tall grass. Change path with stealth 1, you lose the stealth to attack. Okay. Okay. Buy the rare candy, because of course we do. Alright, let's see. When you're down, deal 6 damage to each enemy and heal allies 6 HP. At the start of each battle, if you don't have a weapon, I'm gonna take Last Grasp. I think that's interesting. Bonus ability, Seppuku.
Yeah.
I am able to stab myself to death. Alright, let's fight Zodiac, chat. Do you feel lucky? I will have my vengeance. I like the Zodiac song. Zodiac's song is pretty cool. 0. Until the journey that I know. Hello, Zodiac. BAM! And I will summon a hitman to assist. And also to eat some bullets. If I'm being completely honest. Put that there. Oh, you fucker!
Yeah.
Alright, I'm actually a little bit upset about that. Oh no! Oh, I just realized. Okay, we need to be back here. That's fine. Okay. I have to figure out how to stop Zodiac from doing that thing. Click, click, click. Oh, I might have to undo this. I might have to take my 1 redo for this, chat. I might have to take my 1 redo for this one. Yeah, I'm gonna take my 1 redo for this one. Am I crazy or does the singer sound like Johnny Cash? It's designed to sound kind of that way. Yeah, Steven, I know, I'm a piece of shit. If you give me a minute, I can tell you the name of who does it. Give me a sec. Give me 1 second and I can tell you who sings it. And you can look them up, if you would like. Alright, let's see. I think this is Eric McFadden. No, this is Freddie Price. The singer is named Freddie Price. There you go, that's his name. If you want to go look him up. Okay. So you're at 15, you're at 1, and you're at 3, which is very dangerous for me. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Is we're going to swap that so that you can heal. And you're going to get this so that you can immediately heal and get 5 HP. You're welcome. You're welcome. The Undead Bruisers vs. Zodiac. Alright, try this again. Okay. Immediately just heal. Heal. How much damage does the gunshot do? So it does 7 damage, I think. Oh, I've lost 2 coins. Oh, because I don't have the coins this time.
Huffing catnip to stay away. When my day and the night is on the rise.
Shifting with the box. I like that he shot the box instead of me. That's amazing. Okay, and also I can now heal you. Ah, there we go. Okay. Much better. So here's how we're gonna be silly about things, is I'm going to grave crawl over here. And you have a bunch of health, so you're gonna tank some of this for me. And then you're gonna move behind this body. Okay. Click, 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 click. I love that he has that moment of like, oops, I fucked up. So I'm gonna heal again. And then I'm going to go over here. And then I'm going to shoot him in the face. Point blank, shot in the face. And then we stab him for 10. And then we can rebound off of him. He does get a shot on me, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. Alright, so you have 14 HP now. But I'm probably gonna kill him on this turn. Because he's facing me, which means that when I punch him, it's gonna do 14, and then when I do this, it's gonna do a fuckload. Okay. We gonna turn. And, okay, so I'm gonna throw this here. And then I'm gonna move here. And he'll turn and shoot at me, but that's fine because I have the healing. And then I'm gonna punch him in the face. Get shit on, Zodiac, you little bitch boy. Okay, let's see. We can get scars. Your weapon deals triple damage, but they always break when you use them. 3 sticks are added to your inventory. Or hamster style, which is I don't like hamster style. Let's take smash. And then we'll give you a stick. And you get vision +1. Okay, and now we don't need the water bottles anymore because we are past the water bottle stage, which means I can go back to doing silly shit. Like that. Actually, let's do that. Okay, so this time we're gonna go to the crater because we're gonna try and unlock the druid, I think, is the crater. Plant monsters, you say? Oh dear, look at that. Okay, so it's immediately boss. That's kind of scary. Why are you at 1 HP again? Doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, interesting. So we immediately fight a boss. We are immediately fighting a Rocky Bobo. Oh, listen to this music! Moves toward what damages it. Does a body slam attack in the direction he's facing. Can levitate rocks. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I love this song. This song is so fucking silly and cool. Like, doesn't it just sound awesome? I'm bringing out the body hounder for this. Ah, okay, rock song. Shit.
Meow.
Interesting. Okay, ow. Ooh, there's a big rock right there.
Meow.
see you, big rock. I see you. Uh-oh. Okay, double miss. That's good. So we're gonna pick this up. I'm gonna stimulate a bunch. And then I'm going to... I guess I'll heal the bounty hunter. Why the fuck was that noise? I love that we have a little bounty hunter guy. He's just out here helping, you know? Okay. So I'm gonna prep my backstab. And then I'm going to backstab the shit out of... I healed 20 damage for that. Boing. And then check this shit out. I'm gonna fucking shoot him. Boom. Okay, so I'm gonna move in front of him so that I can stick. Stick broke. Okay. Well, that took out a lot of the, shield. Ow. Heal you. Stimulate. Okay, that's pretty funny. Oof. Okay, I kind of like the rock song sound effect. It's pretty silly. Like, in a good way. Let's grave crawl over here. Hi, Sonic. What is this? We're playing Mewgenics. We finished the speed run, so we're playing Mewgenics now. How are you? Oh, poor thing's down to 6 HP. Oh, Rocky Bobo. I'm so sorry, baby. But yeah, so we finished the speed run for Resident Evil in 2 hours and 11 minutes, and I had about an hour left to stream, so I was like, you know, why not? Your movement action is Shadow Step. Plus 2 movement range. If you move fewer tiles than your full movement range, you can move a second time at your the rest of your movement range. That should just be the case all the time. Your critical hits inflict weakness, immobilize, and weakness 2. Your backstabs are always crit. Oh! Combo! Or comboing, chat. Okay, what do we have here? Your basic attack has a 5% chance to inflict Entangled. Plants flowers on each tile you move through. Stacking this effect plants flowers in a wider area. Okay, interesting. Let's go hard path. We'll go straight hard. Pants grab. Tie-dye bandana. Spawn a catnip pickup when you take damage. Yeah, okay.
Meow.
Oh, look, the technology is on the bandana. That's funny. Hope everyone is doing well this morning. I'm doing okay. All right, so we have infested kitties. Their melee attacks inflicts possessed, moves away when damaged. Infested kitten champion. And then we have amoebas. Can attach itself to equipment slots on cats. Will break existing equipment if it does. Will attempt to find a rock to defend itself. Interesting. All right. I can't get behind anything. But you know what I can do? Is I can go right here. And I can hit you. And then I can backstab off of you. And heal. Okay, perfect. I could kill this amoeba with one of my gunshots. But I'm gonna save that. Oh no, it's using a rock as a shield. That's fucking hilarious. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna move back over here so that I'm away from the possessing cat, because I don't want to get possessed. That's so awesome that they use the rocks as shields. That's adorable. Ha! That's adorable. I love that. I love that for them. That's super cute. Okay, we're just gonna heal you. Also, look at this right here. You can't get to that food. Like, that's just not a food you can get to. All right, turn to the right and confusion. All right, chat. We're gonna hit this with a rubber bat, and it's gonna be funny. Bonk. And then we change places.
Meow.
Very, very silly, if I do say so myself. All right, so do leeches? Okay, just go hang out over here for a minute. Okay. Thank you for rolling them dices. Ow. Rude.
Can't get to that food sounds like quitter talk.
There are ways to get to it. I'm not gonna lie. There are ways to get to it. Don't possess me again. That's rude. Oh, okay. Oh, you ate the citrus. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Citrus berry's fine. Alright,
Meow.
okay. So there was a plan there, and that plan was... Okay, check this shit out. Bam. Okay. And then we... Bam. Nice. And then we can go over here and do it again. I didn't need to heal, but fuck it. Okay, cool. So all that's left is this little guy, and he's gonna bonk me, but it doesn't really do all that much. That's okay. Let's see. So I'm going to rebirth over here. Apparently miss my fucking attack because I'm a loser. Fine. I'm gonna move here. I move here. Oh, that's not great, actually. Oh, it missed. Okay. Okay, the fact that it missed is great. You want to see something cool, chat? So check this out. See this poisoned food right here? If I attack it with holy damage, it did not fix it. Never mind. Okay, it's supposed to fix it. Jesus, this thing would not die.
This is an ad.
It's supposed to turn it into regular stuff. Like, it's supposed to turn it into normal food, but it decided not to. Okay, so, I think the proper course of action here is to take dexterity. Because we can always guarantee crits if we need them. I'm glad we're healing, by the way. ShamWow has found a huge mega poop. A mega huge poop. Looks up at it awe at the massive monument, defecation towering above them. Okay, so 8, 8, or 6. Let's eat it! Nom 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 nom. I am now scatological. And I get an enchanting poop. Alright, that's fine. Scatological's fine. Alright, what do we have here? We have rock cats. Rockhead has a spin attack.
Did you just eat poo?
Yes, I did. Okay, so has a spin attack and a dash attack with trample. Blind. Interesting. Okay, so let's see. These have 10 and 1. Headless has a spin attack, shoots a poison shot when damaged. Blind. Okie-day, good to know. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh no, he's got the rock again. Shit. Ow!
Meow.
Nice. Lit on fire. I'm feeling like this is one of the higher Hitman moments. Okay, so they act interesting. No, my miner's mask. It's fine, I guess.
Meow.
Oh, Jesus, that guy had a charge attack? Okay. So the dash attack did do some heavy lifting there. I love this song, by the way. Like, this song is so good. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit grave crawling over here because I want a corpse. Because I want to bait this guy to move back over here.
Meow.
Also, I like that this says it's a bramble baby. Oh, I should have switched places before doing that. It's fine. Eh.
Meow.
Okay, everybody got 2 HP. He's just having a time. No, bad hireling. Okay. So I want to go punch the shit out of this dude. Damn it! I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. Fuck. Wait, did he just shoot a nail? Alright, it's fine. I think we'll be okay. Alright, I might as well be smart about this. I was, in fact, smart about this. Just turn the body! I wasn't sure if it would destroy the body, but it was way funnier that it just spun the body around. Somehow that's much funnier. My plan worked. Ow.
Meow.
Okay. And then we're going to not do the thing that I was thinking, because the only corpse on the ground is... Well, I mean, we could pop out of that one, I guess. And then we go over here. Okay. Okay, good. Idiot. Okay, let's jump here. Punch him in the butt.
Meow.
Go over here. Okay. Trying to, like, split damage a little bit. You know? God, this music is so good! How dare they make this music so good? It's ridiculous. Also, I love that this guy just keeps running through the fucking poison like an idiot.
Meow. Meow.
Alright, let's see. We can rebirth into this corpse. Get those sweet, sweet stat ups. And then I'm gonna full moon you guys so that you can get some health back. Okay. The bounty hunter is having a bad day. No! Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Alright, round 4 should literally just be this one guy. So... let's move here. And then we can leap so that he gets bruised. And then we go here. Pick that up. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. This bounty hunter is having a bad day. I'm gonna tell you what. Okay. Stop hitting him! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. That took a lot longer than I would have liked, but it's fine. Okay, you know what? You don't get the things that I want. Alright, you know what? You can have intelligence so that we can do more spellcasting over time. What's this? Is that like a meteorite one? So... Amoeba. +4 shield, -1 charisma. +1 brace, 10% mischance, parasite, and cursed. Goody goody. Goody goody chat. Goody goody. Swarms of cockroaches ripple like waves across the surface of the ground. The cats yelp in terror as the hard little creatures bite into their paws and try to climb their legs. All units have a 25% chance to start a battle with fear and or poison. Okay. What do we have here? Small meteor. Look at me! Each unit turns to face you. Oh! Oh, but that's gonna break. Cause of... okay, maybe not. Stunning beard. Your head and neck item effects are doubled. Huh. Alright. You are definitely getting a speed up. Purple mushroom. A ranged attack that inflicts confusion. Clover. Gain +5 luck. Oh, okay, so if we'd gone... okay. What is this symbol? Amidst the vines and rocks, a strange floating rock creature blocks the path forward. The party must choose a weather option to proceed. Alien overgrowth, solar flare, or the shimmer. Alien overgrowth. Brambles begin rapidly growing all around the cats. Something about the strange bulbs growing amidst the thorns is very off-putting. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's either a hard fight or a not. Okay, so there's 2 fights or 1 fight. Let's actually go the easy path this time. I feel like losing. Sprout possesses adjacent units on its turn, and we have 1 cat that's feared. Okay. Okay. There's a chicken over there. There's more amoebas. So we have a hemlock. Attacks units that move in range. Knocks back adjacent units when damaged. Heals allies. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use another one of my precious bullets. I have 1 more bullet left. Nettle, melee attacker. Each time one of its enemies casts a spell, emits a sparkle and +1 thorns. Okay. Or I can just kill it immediately. That's fine too, I guess. Well. Time to light shit on fire, chat. Alright, you being feared is actually fine. It's not the end of the world. You know what? This thing these things having to go through the brambles is actually going to cause a lot of problems.
Meow.
It's fine.
Meow.
I don't have the space for it. Okay. Hi, Akukimi. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Okay, so now they're doing their...
Meow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. You're gonna die next turn. So what I can do here... is I can do this.
Yeah.
Because you'll die... when are you gonna die? At the end of the round. I'm very afraid... okay. Okay, we only took like 1 damage there. That's not too bad.
Meow.
Refills at the end of each round. Okay. How much health does the chicken have? I missed the fucking chicken. God damn it. Of course I missed the chicken. Ow. Alright, you know what? Bringing in the big guns. Every time they move. Thank you for lurking, Sympathic. I appreciate it. Okay, so fire at the start of its turn. I'm gonna move over here and try to beat this thing up. Okay, it's fine. Oh, they fly. Okay, so they don't get... okay, that's good to know. No, my tie-dye bandana! You son of a bitch! I hate it here. It's bullshit, chat. Remember, chat, don't forget the middle of the night meds and vitamins. Did I take my meds tonight? I don't think I took my meds. Thank you for saying something, Jeff, man. Thank you for saying something. I don't think I took my meds today. Yeah, I don't remember taking them, so thank you for saying something. I'm gonna kill this fucking chicken. Free chicken. Gimme, gimme. Okay. Don't think that cat can do much else right now, though, so that's good. What's this buff that I have right here? I can't even fucking tell, because I got so much shit. Okay. I turn... I do have shields. Okay, here's what we're gonna do is I'm gonna move up. Kill that. Okay. What's left? You and you. How much health do you have? 12? You know what? Fire! The fire will solve our problems. Hi, ADD. I'm okay. How are you? I am doing okay. All right, let's see. So we need to rebirth. Kill you.
Meow.
Bleed you. Or the assassin can just do it for me. All right, Hitman, hit worked. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We did the, ooh, I got a stick. I'm just gonna hit more strength, I think. We did the speed run, which felt pretty good. That felt pretty cool. We finished it in like 2 hours, which was awesome. Rude. Oh, that's just a knockback. Okay, never mind. You can have that. Okay. We did the Resident Evil speed run. We beat it in 2 hours and 11 minutes, which was really good. Oh no, chat, we have to get in the hole! Ah, we don't fit in the hole. Chat, we didn't fit in the hole. Leaky brain. When you spend mana, adjacent allies get that much amount of mana. Oh, but it says adjacent. That doesn't help me as much. And then we didn't have much time here, so, like, we had an hour left, so I was like, fuck it, we'll just play some video game. And then that video game didn't work very well, so we played a different video game, which is this video game. An imposingly tall fence blocks the way forward in front of Yogurt. What should they do? Climb. It was not made for us, it wasn't. Okay. Oh, I took 5 damage. Yogurt tries to leap over the fence, but doesn't quite make it. They smash into the wooden boards and tumble down to the ground. Let's ignore them.
Meow.
We'll find another way around. I don't want to take a bunch more damage. Bum, 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 dun, dun. The Crater Maker. Bashy, bashy. Charges its primed attack whenever it takes damage. Shoots from its sides when damaged. I'm sorry, what? Charges its primed attack whenever it takes damage. Okay, I think the smart thing to do here is to take out all of the little fuckboys first.
Meow.
IMHO. Okay, I gotta jump on. And then we're gonna summon our buddy again, because why not? Oh, she's still feared. Damn it. Or he's still feared. Whatever, they're still feared. Invaders, alien craters, feline invaders, crater, inline invaders. Oh, I'm yelling along with this hair. I love it when the cats meow along with the song. It's so cute. Okay, that took out one of the friendies, which is good. Consume. Oh, it ate the coin. What the fuck? Okie day. You know what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here and we're gonna shoot this fucker in the mouth. Okay. And then we're gonna go over here. Invaders, inline invaders, alien crater. Okay. So I want to get behind it. Oh, look at its little tail stalk. You see its little tail stalk, chat? That's so fucking weird. All right, let's grave crawl behind it as well. Okay. And it does have the bruise on it, which takes 1 more damage from physical sources, which is nice. I do need to kill that thing. What the fuck? Oh, I might be screwed, chat. Oh man, I might be fucked. Actually, let's get behind it again. I know it's a little bit of damage I'm taking, but that's okay. Fuck's sake. Ew! Oh, look at its butthole. Okay. Can I increase this multiple times? I can, chat! Wow, that did 48 damage. That's really good. I'm gonna swap you since you're just gonna lose stats. Okay. Okay. Step out of that. And then I'm going to grave crawl away. And pick that up. And then... Oh, interesting. So it's like aiming behind it. I guess I'm just gonna full moon the shit out of these guys for now. Why is it missing? That's stupid. Oh, my little leech is doing work. Crater Howl. Okay, it's down to 84 HP. Fuck. We lost Chelsea, chat. And I'm immobilized. Can I confuse you? Okay, make it take more damage. Punch it in the butt. Okay. No. There's not really a thing I can do to save this cat right now, which is very frustrating. I would need to do 48 damage as fast as possible. I'm immobilized too. Okay, so I can't do anything right now. Except maybe give you more ability to heal yourself. Alright, it's confused. Gross. Okay, swipe. Swipe is okay. Okay. I'm gonna confuse you. It's confused now. I will attack. I am protecting. 28 HP. Alright. 16. Did I win? Holy shit, I actually won. I didn't think I was gonna win, chat. You just woke up at midnight, you don't know why. It happens. Oh my god, it actually won. Oh my god. Flex off. That was fucking scary, chat. I didn't think we were gonna pull that one out. Oh my god, death follows us. Oh my god, I didn't think we were gonna get that one. We got to the moon! Frank, what are you doing? Mom, come home. Frank, what are you doing? I loved the song. The boss fight song was so good. You may unclench thy booty cheeks. Oh my god, it's a little alien guy! He's got a little alien key! Oh, he looks so happy. The moon! You can now adventure to the moon! Okay, we didn't get a lot of money, but that's okay. We survived, and that's the important thing. All right, let's get rid of that, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that, let's get rid of that, let's get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. We'll keep that, we'll keep that, we'll keep that. We'll definitely keep that. We'll keep the water bottles. Water bottles are always good to have. We'll keep the leaky brain as well. I'm gonna keep this miner's hat actually, because it's really good. Okay, so let's see. So you've been on adventures now, and you have some good stats. So I don't know, you've got fucking Constitution.
Meow.
What do you have? You've also got Constitution. Sure. Okay. What do you have? You've only got Intelligence as a 7. Okay. And you also have Intelligence as a 7. Okay. Okay, what does Butch have to say, since he's not gonna fucking shut up? Hi, Butch. Jesus Christ, the number of classes, seriously. This one's a druid or something? It's got a crow and is always humming to itself. I wasn't paying attention. Druid collars, now available. Alright, cool. Cool. Let's give Butch one more cat that's adventure. You know what? You're gonna get you're gonna get you. Wait. Hold on. Caves or boneyard? Okay, hold on. I need to give him a cat that can get spin to the caves or the boneyard. Do I have anybody? I don't think I have anybody that's been in the caves or the boneyard lately, because we haven't been doing that. Well, chat, we might need to send somebody to the caves or the boneyard. Fuck. Shit. Okay, well, I guess we are not getting the next upgrade from him. Because we need somebody to... Okay, I guess we're going to the caves or the boneyard next time. Alright, let's end the day, and then we'll probably end the stream. Okay. Let's see. Any good kittens that are tinkable? Yeah, I really like the music in this game, though. Like, they've done such a good job of it. Like, it's so good. Okay, this is new kitten. Your stats kind of suck balls. What about you? Your stats are fine, I guess. Alright. What about down here? Any kittens? Spike is a baby. Ugh, bad speed. Start each battle with a mobile 1. I guess because you're slightly inbred. Alright, you're going to take. Okay. Alright, I think that's going to be where we call this then. Oh, your stats are garbage. Fuck off. Okay. Okay, let's call this there. We'll figure out the rest next time. Alright, we can do the core and the moon next, chat. Alright, thank you guys for sticking around at the end of that. We did a lot of good silly shit. I will figure out what's up with Hunt and find out why it's given me problems so that we can play on Saturday, because the plan is to play that on Saturday, and fingers crossed it doesn't break. Fingers crossed. That said, let me find someone to raid. Let's find somebody to raid, chat. Is there anybody else that looks cool that's playing Mewgenics? Not really. Not really. But that's okay. Oh no, Sabzi, no! No, Sabzi, no! Who's live that I know? Why is Persephone up this late? Persephone never streams this late. What's going on there? Let me see. Who do I want to raid? Who have I not raided in a bit? Ethelite is playing Isaac. When was the last time we raided her? When did we raid her last? I think we raided her like last month. She was also playing Eugenics a while ago. We rated her on the 23rd. I'm gonna rate her again. I like her model, and also she's playing Isaac, so you know, we're gonna rate her. Alrighty.
This is an ad.
Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Like I said, I will go and tinker and find out if I can find out why we're having issues with Hunt Showdown. I'll look at it and see what happens. In the meantime, though, we will not be streaming tomorrow. We will not be streaming on Friday. We'll be back on Saturday. Please have a wonderful evening or morning or afternoon or whatever time zone it is for you. Enjoy the next couple of days. And thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. If you care about my socials, there's a whole bunch of links. I have a Blue Sky. I say random bullshit. I have a Discord, as long as it's not exploding. And I have a YouTube where I upload stuff every day. That's it now. Because social media sucks. Ugh. Copy and paste the right message, okay? Resident Dead Showdown, yeah. Listen, I'm gonna go and tinker with it and do some driver updates and see what happens. But copy and paste the right message, and I will see you all on Saturday for some fun! Good night, everybody! Bye-bye.